Good evening, all.
Hi everyone, welcome to our Saturday night chat.
Chat. The madhouse.
Yeah.
I tried to put the link in and I can't get it to work again. Bloody thing.
I don't know why.
I'll try again. I hope everybody's had a good day. Pardon me. Right, so see, I've done that and say done, yeah? How do I say chat? Evening, John B.
Hi
Lee.
John, hi Lee. Hi Chosen One.
Chosen One, good evening. Why is it coming up with the times? 8:01 p.m. What does that mean? 8:02 p.m.
Hi Jamie.
Evening, Jamie. I don't know what's going on with this. Let me just have a little look. So more settings. Layout, perhaps. That's as it should be.
Yeah.
So go back.
Hi Robert.
General. Operations, something more live. Don't understand that.
Hi Mark.
Evening all. I'm playing around with this bloody thing. Guest. All right. Guest can stream, blah, blah, blah. Guest of you. And being guest, most otherwise.
We'll be there, we'll get there in a minute.
No, we're on the screen.
Someone else might be able to put a link up.
Yeah, if someone can put the link in, it just won't let me paste it. And I don't know why. What is all
Hi Randolph.
Evening, Randolph.
Hi Michelle. Won't be long till I see you.
Ollie, evening.
Hi Ollie.
We're going to get, pardon me, Luke Vivian's brother to have a look at my van tomorrow morning at 11 o'clock.
Ollie said, can you send it to him?
I haven't got a clue how to do that, Ollie.
I wouldn't mess around with that because it's your...
It just won't let me post it. I've got it there.
Dano. Hi Nikki.
Just got on the estate.
Can Dano do it?
I haven't got a clue why it ain't let me do it. See, paste. Paste, I've done it. Done. It's done it twice, see? Not a clue. And why the times are coming in, I haven't got a clue. 8:03 p.m. Look.
Yeah, Richie, it's going to be a StreamYard. Hi, Tanzara.
Trying to get this to work is doing my head in. And I don't know why it's not allowing me to...
Ian, hiya.
Banners. See, I haven't got a clue.
I thought mods could do it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, John Gavin can.
Can the moderator put the link of our chat in there? Don't know why it's doing this to me. No, so if I turn that off, say more.
You don't have it, Ollie, because we can't get it up.
Yeah, I can't get it to work, Ollie. Invite guest. Copy. Drop. Say more. It won't even let me paste the comment. Look. Settings.
Paste it in and message it to me. Ollie.
Oh, definitely. Hang on. Hi. Oh, I put it in twice and it won't let me try and get rid of that. Bloody thing, yeah? No, it won't let me, look. I said return. Done. It just put loads of them in there, but it just won't.
Richie, that won't. Oh, it's up.
Eh?
There you go.
Don't ask me what I've done there, but there's two links. Just click on any one of those two that's there if anybody wants to come up.
Yeah, it's done.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with this. This normally I'll go guest, invite guest, then I'll go more, paste comment. But now I've got the paste a comment in the actual chat, which...
Done that last week.
Yeah. Don't know why.
Up you come, anyone.
It's old Richie.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, how you doing?
Hiya.
How you doing?
Very well. Nice to see a new face.
We can't see anything on here. Okay. That's my son Harvey.
Evening.
Hi, Harvey.
Hello.
Hi.
How do you turn the camera around then?
You're on it, eh? We can see you. Yeah, we can see you.
Yeah, that's fine. That's perfect.
What I don't get is
We are
why it's
fishing.
putting the. Cool, that's a nice view.
Wow.
Evening, Mark.
Amazing, actually. He's been great.
Evening, my lovelies. He's put.
Where are you, Richie?
Yeah, we're fishing down at Linear Fisheries in Oxfordshire.
You broke up there, chap. What did you say?
We're fishing down in Oxfordshire at Linear Fisheries.
Oh wow. You had anything?
Yeah, for carp. Yeah, we've had about 17, 18 carp to about £26.
Bloody hell.
Hi, Paul.
Yeah.
Evening, Mr. Frampton.
Nice.
I take it that's the link you've just posted in, Ollie. Ollie's posted in the link because we can't do it. I don't know what's going on with this. Bloody phones. All this modern technology.
I know, it's a nightmare, isn't it?
Oh, tell me about it.
Absolute nightmare.
Can't even go fishing out in the boat because it's too bloody windy.
We've had some lovely weather
Yeah.
today.
Send it our way, please.
It's so windy here. It's
Yeah, it's blowing a hooligan here.
Hello, Daryl from Sweden.
Hi,
It's been
Daryl.
really nice today.
Yeah, the sun's been out, but it's the wind. It's
From
really,
Sweden. Wow.
really windy. Welcome in, Daryl.
Yeah, all the ones that are in and listening now, tomorrow night, Dano's releasing that video. Please watch it because it's a belter. With old Jimbo catching that small fish, you know. Feel free if anybody wants to come up. Evening, Michelle. If I've missed anybody, I'll apologise because I've been meddling around with my phone.
Oh, he's gone.
Yeah.
Oh, it's been windy everywhere, I think.
Yeah, it's not been good here. I went down the boat this morning. Tinkered about on there for an hour.
My signal is poor.
Yeah, don't worry about that, Richie. Don't worry about that.
It was nice to see you, though.
It's nice to see you come up on the camera.
Yeah, Michelle, it's tomorrow night he's doing it.
So if Richie can do it, people, you can all do it. About time we seen you up on here, Ollie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Come on, Ollie. Up you come. I suppose Shane and probably Ace are out fishing.
Where's Gaza?
Yeah, that's true. There's somebody else. Hey! The Wanderer has returned!
There she is.
Yeah, the Wanderer's very sunburnt and sore.
Oh, dear.
Really?
Yeah, it was, the weather was beautiful. And we sit in the festival zone, which is basically outside in the open air. And even though the sun was really nice, it was quite windy. and you don't feel it on your head and your arms and your chest. You know what I mean? So I've got a
Yeah.
really big red mark here. My head's all across there. My head's all bloody sore and horrible. And on my arms because I had a short sleeve dress on.
You got no after sun lotion?
Okay,
No,
Dee.
I thought I had some, but I haven't.
Oh, bugger.
I know. It's all right. Hi, Jamie. Hi,
It's like when
everyone.
you were
Hi,
out on the boat the
Richie.
other day, it was really windy and you got sunburnt. You and Jimbo
Me
spent.
and Jimbo got, well, Jimbo was burnt worse because he didn't have a hat on. But yeah, it was windy and sunny.
Yeah, but you don't feel it when because the wind wasn't that bad, and then the last race was 5:15, and about 4:30 the wind got up really, really, really bad, but it went icy cold as well.
Yeah.
But the sun was out.
Oh.
And it was just really weird. Well, we had a great time. We had a really good time. I'm just knackered because I get up. We sit on the second row up on the seats, and I'm up and down everybody so long going to put the bets on because our Deborah won't go and put the bets on. So she goes and gets the coffees, and I'm up and down like a dickhead.
Well, so long as you won some money.
Yeah, well, the first race I won. No, the first one I won was £7.75, and then the last race I won £6.50.
That's something though.
Yeah, that's one
So
thing I
what's it-
don't do, bet on horses.
Hi, Robert.
Hi, Gillian.
Evening, Gillian. Yeah, I
Hi,
don't bet.
Sunburn.
Hi,
Hey!
Sunburn.
Yeah, I don't bet on horses, Diane.
Well, to
I
be
can
honest with
remember.
you,
Sorry?
I don't. To be honest, I don't. I mean,
No.
it's been the Grand National today, and I don't bet on that. It's just that we just like to go to Ladies' Day, stay in a
Yeah.
hotel for a couple of days, and put a couple of quid on a horse. You know what I mean? I didn't have a clue what I was doing.
Yeah. Oh, Simon.
Hey, how you people? How you doing?
Hey!
Hi, people.
What's up with that?
How you all
Yeah.
doing then? You all right?
Very well.
fine.
Yeah.
Good.
Apart
good.
from my bloody van.
Oh, what's
Yeah,
up?
man.
Right. I started it up and it's making like I wouldn't say quite a squeal, but like a robin noise coming from the belts, you know?
Yeah.
So
Peter?
I'm hoping it's a water pump or something simple. But
I know.
Luke Vivian's brother's gonna have a look at it tomorrow morning in his workshop.
Hi,
It's-
Graham. Hi,
imagine-
Gemma.
I should
Evening,
imagine
Gemma.
it's a basic auxiliary belt, I would have thought.
Hi, Gemma.
I'll just
Hi, Nikki.
Hi, Jamie.
Hi, Dolly.
Michelle.
Hi, Paula. Hi, Ben.
We're over the UK in the next couple of weeks.
Peter said, "What is it? A squealing noise?"
It's not quite a squealing noise. It's more like
Best said at the fan belt.
like a grinding noise, if you know what I mean. But it's not a bad grinding noise. It's like
Do you know what,
something's
Marina?
whirring, if you know what I mean.
Marina, I think he's making it up so you can't go shopping in the van over here.
No, I'm being serious.
Diane, no one should have told me about that shopping site.
Timu, have you been on it?
Have I been on it? I haven't been off it. Oh my God,
Yeah.
it's bloody amazing.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
guess
it's amazing, all right.
I did
Do
an
you want
order
another laugh?
yesterday.
Do you want another laugh? Guess who else has been
Yeah.
on it?
Huh?
Guess who else has been on it?
You.
No, I've been on it, but guess who else has been on it?
Who?
He hasn't.
Oh, he
Peter.
has. He's got a list of bloody
It's
miles. What he wants me to order.
What's going on, mate?
So
Northampton,
now
oh,
you've
yeah.
done that then, and you're doing that again today, like you did yesterday.
Get Amazon.
What do you mean forget Amazon? They'll go bloody bust without you going in there.
I just can't believe
Jamie,
the prices.
Sorry, Simon, what did you say?
Oh, I was just trying to say hi to everybody. That's all, Diane.
All right, okay. So have you bought anything, Marina?
Just a bit. Nearly 200 quid's worth.
What? Yeah,
What?
have you?
You'll be needing Tim's van to get it in.
I was going to say, that'll be a lorry load, that will.
It will.
No, do you know what?
Oh, Marina, please.
Be quiet a minute.
No, not be quiet.
Yeah,
You
you're right,
bloody ease off on the...
You know, like the fishing t-shirts?
Yeah.
Like, I paid 17, 18 quid on Amazon. They're 3 quid.
Yeah, I know exactly.
The fishing stuff and all that is just so cheap. And, oh my God, I couldn't believe it.
The dress-
No, I've got a funny feeling I'm not going to believe it
I-
if you let me see my statement.
I got loads of clothes for Dylan.
Right, Ollie.
Paul Frampton.
Yeah, that's right, Michelle.
2, right, Paul? To Marina
I
shops.
bought
like she's
some
found
stuff
gold.
off there recently, I must admit.
Hi,
Oh, have you
Nick.
gone there?
I've been on there, yeah.
Hi, KD. Hi,
Is
Lee.
the stuff all right when it comes?
Hi, Diana.
Everything that I've had off of there has been all right at the moment.
Yeah. I mean, it is hit and miss, isn't it, Simon?
Yeah.
And everything I've bought so far has been perfect.
You just got to make sure you read everything properly and check sizes and measurements and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that dress, the
read the
dress that I
reviews.
wore yesterday, it came up at $10.99, and I got a burgundy one, and I bought a black one, and then I bought a black and white dress, which was another tenner. And then when I came to checkout, the 2 dresses which were the same, the black and the burgundy one, I got them for £3.15 each.
I know, it's amazing. And the trainers and that.
Oh, don't you start, Ian, please.
What?
Oh, hang on.
Yeah.
Michelle, Mark has bought a lot and it's all been good quality.
Hi, Michelle.
Oh, do you, Richie? That's nice. He has got friends moving here.
Sorry about my clock going off in the background.
See, they've all been on it.
Oh, Timu is amazing.
I wish I known about that a long time ago.
I bloody well don't.
I do, because
Yeah, I don't.
Christmas presents like
Oh,
you would have
Christmas
done,
presents.
you'd have saved some money.
yeah.
It don't matter what site she goes on. How the hell can you save money?
Well,
You can on Timu.
she'll get 20 of everything on that site
Yeah, I'm not going on
for the
Amazon no
price
more
of
now.
one on any other.
I can't believe she spent 200 quid on the Timu, Simon. She'll need a bloody 40-foot trailer.
They're sending because she's not spent so much on there. They're sending her own ship. Yeah, you bloody animal, you are.
The only thing I will tell you, Marina, is that they bombard you with emails.
Yeah, no, I know it keeps coming up saying
Just
if you buy
right.
another 3 things, you'll get a
Yeah.
Just
thingy.
stuff like that.
Like, what's that?
Floating beads.
I thought it was a flower.
I thought it was a flower.
So they got them.
Bits.
Get loads of fishy stuff on there, Timmy.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know, Nick.
I
Loads
got
of lights.
to be honest, I got quite a lot in the boat. Weights and hooks and all that. I've just stocked up again.
So what are you going to do if you can't get your van fixed?
Luke Vivian's brother's a mechanic, so he's going to have a look at it tomorrow.
Oh, is
I'm
he
only
right?
hoping
Okay.
it's something simple, you know.
Peter thinks it's the alternator.
Oh, that's true.
Loads of lights.
Ah, that
Nick.
could be. Yeah, I've.
Loads of fairy stuff on there as well.
So what I might do later then is go and start the van up again and put the lights on, so it'll make it even worse a noise, eh?
Yeah, is that right?
Yeah, back the bearings, the alternator. If you charge your light, come on.
As your charging light come on.
Yeah. No,
Yes.
no, it
No.
all goes off perfectly.
Oh, you're
You might-
joking, Paul.
That's what prompted me to.
Danny boy.
What wankers?
Oh, he's here. Double trouble.
Stop it, you.
You know what's
Don't
in the
encourage
footy, Dan?
him.
I don't know. I don't know.
Leeds and Luton are playing. Live on telly. It was 1-1. Yeah, Leeds and Luton are on telly.
What are you talking about? That was on at 12:30 today.
Oh, it must be a repeat then.
It was 1-1 before.
Yeah, what's the repeat, Danny? They might win.
Hi, Skeet.
Evening, Skate.
Skate, buddy.
Hi, Skeet. Hi, Robert.
Hi, Robert.
Robert.
What's that hello to Robert? He's just...
I don't
Sanzara.
know. I'm just seeing it because it come off
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
thing. Oh, there's somebody else.
Mate.
Where you been?
I just looked at the clock and thought, oh shit, it's 8:20.
You've been asleep.
No, I haven't. I was watching the film.
No, I haven't.
Just looked up the time and thought, oh shit, it's 8:20.
Kiss her arms around. Where's
We
Jimbo?
wondered where
Ginger
you
nut.
were.
No idea.
What, Jimbo?
Yeah, no idea where he is.
He's not in the
Oh,
shop.
Machine Ginger Kelly.
What's Dano's name called on here? What's it say? I can't.
Best fishing guide ever.
But it's definitely the Turbot King, that's for sure.
Oh, yeah. You can't take that away from him.
I'm the fucking Bass King, Turbot King.
Put him in the UK, you would.
Fucking Bring King, you name it.
I believe you're going overside,
Yeah, end of the month.
but you can't wait.
Yeah, it'd be good. Some of the fish, isn't it? Something different.
The fishing's brilliant, mate. That's all I can say.
Yeah, we're looking forward to seeing you both.
Yeah, it'd be good.
You come back, Gaza,
Too right, I am.
to our horrible island.
I'll be back, but I'm coming for a week next time. Weekend's not long enough.
I'll get Dano to
it's not.
guide me at one of the
I guess
local
I did tell you that.
You're gonna get down onto what, Simon?
I'm going to get him to guide me at one of the local carp lakes.
Dano.
Dano,
Oh,
did you hear what they said?
what'd he say?
I want some guiding on one of the local carp lakes, Mush.
Yeah, well, there's plenty over here.
Yeah, but I need a guide.
Yeah. Won't be me.
There
I
he
know
is.
it
Look,
won't.
Jimbo.
You want to take that
Hey,
fish guide,
Jimbo! The guilt-head destroyer.
The guilty
Why not,
king.
Dano? Hi,
How you doing,
Jimbo.
Jimbo?
Dano, don't do puddle bashing.
He might like it if he has a go at it.
Nah,
No chance.
No chance.
you got more chance of winning the national lottery than him going pond fishing.
You can't do that over here anyway, can you?
Yeah, you can fish in the reservoir.
You know?
Yeah, there's a few quarries.
There's plenty of swims you can fish.
You don't need to fish the lakes, all that water you got over there anyway.
I'll tell you what, you'd spend your holidays just walking around the coast lure fishing.
Hi, Luke.
Yeah,
Even Luke.
yeah, I'm planning to do a bit of that.
I mean, Gazza will tell you what it's like over the wall by the hotel.
Beach fishing's too good over there.
Dano's proved
Jimbo's
that.
impressed
Get
with
opposite
the clear
the dig
water, eh?
to go spinning.
Dano, what time's your video coming out tomorrow?
I don't know yet.
Have you been working today?
No.
Oh,
He's just been shopping.
he seems tired.
Just stoned.
Oh, that's all right then. That's no problem.
No, I always get tied around this time.
Not surprised all the hours you do.
That's correct.
So last night when I was chatting to you and I said, why don't you have a nice lay-in today? What time did you get up this morning?
Half 7 or 8.
Oh, well, that's better.
Well, that's a lie for him, that is.
Yeah, yeah.
Have you got your boat out the water yet, Tim?
Nah. I've got somewhere to put it now.
Your trailer.
But I'd obviously just need my trailer. But if Johnny 500 is watching, you've had that thing. I won't use foul language on here, but you've had that thing a long time, Johnny.
He wants it back.
Be nice to get my boat out the water.
No one's seen or heard of him for bloody months.
Yeah.
I'll be back in a minute.
All right, my love.
Have you even texted him?
No.
Well, how does he know you want it back if you ain't going to text him?
Because I told him I wanted the trailer back for the 1st of January because that's when the boat was booked to come out the water. Yeah, no problem, he said. Never again. Never again.
He's not been on any lives or anything.
No.
He hasn't gone back to Africa, has he?
I don't know.
Right, buddy.
Never do a mate a favour.
That's it, Nick.
I don't get it.
They kick you in the teeth.
Any of you lot been out fishing then?
No, to be honest, no.
No.
The weather's crap, eh?
No, me and Dano went out the other night. We had a couple of bass each.
Oh, yeah.
Nice. I can't seem to catch fuck all at the moment. I haven't, don't get me wrong, I've only been...
How many carp?
Yeah, Richie's just had a load of carp. I think 12 or whatever he said he had. That's bloody good going, eh?
Not bad. All depends where you're fishing and everything else, I hope, but yeah. Happy days, get into a few.
18? Bloody hell.
I'm sure that's what he said.
Yeah, he's fishing now.
20 carp up to £26.
Hell.
Nice.
Yeah.
What?
Where are you, Jimbo? You get up on this panel.
I bet JC's asleep.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, JC's been pretty quiet lately, hasn't
he? He has very
I
quiet.
hope he's all right.
You've got a video coming up.
On the fucking Steam, more like.
On the what?
Is he back on it, is he?
He wasn't he wasn't. No, he wasn't last time he came on the line.
No, he just woken up, eh, poor bugger.
Yeah,
Has he stopped again?
Yeah, he stopped again. He was drinking coffee. After your
I thought you were going to get the booze out tonight, Dan.
Jimbo's eating his dinner, that's why he's not up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got my chip botties on the way.
Chip botties.
Oh, you could have had beans on toast. We could have watched you eat it.
No, I had that earlier on while on the phone to Tim.
He's on the phone to me eating them dinner time.
Oh, did you get to see it live, did you?
Nah.
Oh. Best thing I've seen, best thing I've ever seen that was bloody hilarious. Marina, what were you doing on the beach the other day? Were you picking up more stones?
No. I just wanted to just get out and clear my head. And I
Catch a
just
few rays.
I looked at
no,
that
I was
tip of the
looking for little
beach and I thought there
shells.
aren't many stones
Right.
on that beach. I thought Marina's had them all.
No, they're further around the coast, Gary, where I go. But no, I was looking for shells to put on my sister's lighthouse.
That's fucking easy. See, if you all get that wrong, you're fucking shit.
I'll show you, Diane. I'll move this one, isn't it?
Huh?
What have you been looking at now?
Not the
Get
Yeah,
off,
rays.
Timu.
That's
Oh,
what I was looking for
I've seen
shells.
it. It's
Oh, how the
beautiful.
fuck can you go out?
Absolutely beautiful. You're very talented, Marina.
Fucking spanners.
Who are spanners?
The fucking TV.
Oh,
I'm
isn't
watching
that
that
good news?
1% club. They're thick as shit.
Oh, yeah.
How the fuck can you get that wrong?
Do you see what Richie's put in, Ace?
What's that?
He's put. Are you a carp angler?
Oh, yeah.
Cheers,
I
Luke.
dabble here and there.
Have you hit the like button? I
There's
have.
I dabble
fucking
here
no
and there,
puddle
Richie.
chockers here, chap.
It's got full
Anna,
Each to their own.
Anna's
I know.
always chucking it in a big puddle.
Yeah, Diane, I parked my car at one end of the beach, went down the slipway, and by the time I got to the other side of the beach, the tide had come up.
So
So
could you,
then I had to walk all the way along the front to get back to my car, but it was nice.
Oh. You could have swam.
If I'd had my babies, I probably would have.
Oh, don't start that. Look what happened last time.
What?
I had the Board of Administration on the phone telling me to tell you to get off the beach and let the tide come up. Ow!
Marina, just hit him where it hurts. Just go back on Timu again.
You're supposed to be doing something tonight, and you've forgotten.
Oh, shit, I forgot.
Yeah, I told you.
Is she
She's
doing
going to do my ears.
Yes! Get in!
No.
And the nose.
Not the nose.
No, not nose.
No, because no, definitely not my nose. She can do my ears.
I meant to ask, has anybody moved into the bus shelter yet?
No,
I don't think they will.
it stinks of piss in there, Diane.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know why my phone's doing that now. Pardon me. And what I'll say to you, my love, is don't put it in my ears like molten lead. Huh? And don't put too much in. Just a little bit, just a...
Why aren't you doing your nose?
No, not after last time, because it all stuck to my dash and it made a bloody mess. So when she pulled them out, Diane, my top lip must have stretched about 2 feet, She ain't doing that.
I've got to stay in the good books,
can't
Di.
even handle a bit of fucking nose coming out of his head.
Hey?
What?
You can't even... He claims to be this big, old, strong man. He can't even take a little bit of hair out the nose.
She got all my tash in, Dano.
I told you what to do. Put tinfoil over your mouth before she does it, so then it don't get the tash.
Yeah, he did say that.
You got any tinfoil?
Yeah.
Get the tinfoil.
Oh, I hate doing your nose.
And you bloody hurt me and look out.
No,
You just hold the tinfoil there as she puts it in your nose so it don't get your tash.
Yeah.
Oh, come on, we could really need a good laugh.
It's not funny for me because I hate taking them out.
Just yank them, eh?
Let him take it out.
Why have I got a thing saying sign up for free for the StreamYard?
Hey?
Take the dog wax out, do the top of his head while he's at it, saves him shaving it.
I've done it.
We've just
Bend
got it.
over
Done
whilst
that.
you're there.
Trim the old goatee,
I cut his eyebrows.
cut the hair, cut the eyebrows. I've had a right pampering session this afternoon.
Yeah, that's it. Sack and crack. Come on.
No, thank you.
I'm not doing that live.
She's not doing that.
Right, that can...
Do the kazif.
No, not at all.
Play. Now it's on.
Yeah,
I didn't turn the bloody thing on.
yeah, but you're not doing that.
Wait now.
See what
Lighter
that
is
boy's
quicker, Skeeper.
Oh, see, it's not letting me do it.
Wax the gooch.
If you're not waxing that, I can assure you that.
Is it? Oh, Jimbo.
It's not called the gooch, it's the kazif. Why's it called that, Jimbo? Because if it weren't there, your guts would fall out.
Sorry,
Sheep said a lighter's quicker.
StreamYard knocked me out for some reason.
Oh,
It's not-
not easy. Here we go. Thank you very much.
We'll have to wait a bit now.
Why she's on the firm?
What did Kayak put?
Wasn't, I call it.
See, this is all gone stupid. Look.
Just put it back as you were.
See, I don't know why it's doing that now. Look, how do you get rid of it? Ah,
It's gone.
it's all completely different. So if I touch that, see, I don't know why it's started doing all that malarkey.
Just leave that because I thought.
Evening, Martin.
What?
I'll be back in 2
Oh.
seconds.
In
All
mine.
right, mate.
His name's Paul. Who
Yeah,
was
I
it?
don't know
Who
how
was
to-
it died today?
So did Peter cope without you, Di?
Yeah, he had. What did he have? He had a kebab Thursday, an Indian curry Friday,
Oh.
which I had to order and pay for it. He didn't do anything. He just had to go to the door and pick it up.
So he had a kebab Thursday, he had an Indian Friday,
Mike.
and
Yeah.
the screaming shits today.
Have you had to scream your shit? No, he hasn't. No, he hasn't.
Huh?
No, we had a really good time because what we do is we get the hotel, and then the hotel it's only selling a Premier Inn, and you got a meal deal where we paid $27.99 per day, and you got your full breakfast in the morning, which that's £11, and then you get a 2-course meal. You can either choose a starter and a main or a main and a pudding, and then you can get a free drink. And I had a glass of house rosé on both nights. But for an extra $3, if you say, for example, you were going to choose the main course and the pudding, for an extra £3, you could choose a starter.
Hmm.
We had fish and chips last night. It's like a bloody whale. It was well nice.
Hmm.
Wow.
How was entry?
Do you know what? It was brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. No horses died yesterday. It was great, but 2 have died today, unfortunately, on the Grand National.
Oh, I hate that.
Yeah, and then one died on. It's like a 3-day event. So it started Thursday. One horse died on Thursday, but entry was just amazing yesterday. Tell you what, there's a lot of marijuana being smoked, Dan. I'll tell you that now, because you could smell it.
I've been to the Grand National before, and I've been to Aintree.
Yeah. It's a fantastic place. Just too many. Well, yesterday in the bit where we were in Festival Zone, there was 50,000 people.
Jesus.
Bloody hell.
I know. And then today they have in the Festival Zone where we go, and the other bit at the end, there was 100,000 people there.
Bloody hell.
Get this right. For a tiny, 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 tiny cardboard box of chips, which is probably like a tenth of what Dano's eating there, it was £5.20.
Oh my God.
For a bottle of Prosecco, it was 40 quid.
40 quid.
Bloody hell.
For a glass of Prosecco, it was £12.50.
What a ripple.
For a pint of Guinness, it was £9.50. And for a bottle of champagne, it was 80 quid.
Jesus.
And I bet people paid that as well.
They do, because it's like a day out, you know?
Yeah,
Well,
all the rich.
I went on because I put all the bets on because our Deborah won't do it. So I went and put a bet on, and I said to our Deborah, I'm going for a wee. Do you want a coffee? And she said, no, I'll have a hot chocolate. And it's a fair walk where you have to go. And I just ambled down there, went for a wee. And the queue to the champagne stand was bloody ridiculous. And then I walked past them, and then the queue to the Guinness stand was bloody ridiculous. And then about 3 more down was my coffee lady. They were charging £3 for a bottle of water.
Bloody hell.
I was just going to say, I'll stick to water. But...
I can smell that thing down there on the floor.
But because I get VIP parking because I look after Chris who runs it all. And we got in no problem. And I went to the coffee place where we always go. And it's just like, I don't know what coffee company it was, but they weren't there. It was Costa Coffee, right? Now, for 2 large coffees round here, I pay £8.80. £11.70 I paid yesterday.
Bloody hell.
No, that was after. £11.70 for 2 coffees. And then we walked past this burger place, and these burgers, it was just like a bun, a bit of cheese slaps on it, and a burger. £16.50.
Bloody hell. Where's that cafe to, Paul? Yeah, I'm mine. That's why we got the machine. Costa, you can't beat a Costa latte. That's what
I had. I had a latte.
Please, don't burn me.
Oh, it's going to be hot.
Yeah, well, don't burn me.
Put yourself on full screen.
No.
That's better.
I'm dreading this. Bloody dreading it.
I'm putting it on, so I don't know.
Huh?
I'm sorry.
Not too hot, eh?
I'm laughing up. You have to have it hot. Otherwise, it won't pull the airs out.
It'll pull my bloody... Oh, here we go. Go on. Fucking hell, that's hot. That's fucking hot, that.
I know.
Fucking hell, it shouldn't be that hot.
It does. It has to be.
Excuse my language, but...
Wax.
What do you mean it has to be? It shouldn't be that hot.
It should.
It's got to be hot to melt.
How do you think when we go on when they had the nunners put on?
And you don't have to push it in. It felt like it come out that side. And push it into bloody far.
Get it in there, Marina.
Oh, I'm getting it in there.
Oh. You're supposed to push it in away from the ground. Bloody hell. I look like, what's it, Tinky Winky or whatever. What's the bloody things?
Oh shit, some of it's gone here.
Right. So,
Like chewing gum.
Yeah. How long do you have to leave them in for?
3
Half an
days.
hour.
How long?
3 days.
3 days.
Oh, this is bloody spiteful, this.
There's some gone
About
on.
a
Yeah.
minute.
Ow! Wow, wow, wow.
Oh,
You're
to
pulling
be
that
fair.
off the side of my head there. She stuck it all on my face. Look.
You're such a
You-
sissy.
Shut up, you.
Yeah, tell me
Give
you
it
do.
30 seconds to a minute, you'll be able to rip them off.
Yeah.
The glue gone out. My bloody glue gun don't work, Skeet. I only just brought it.
Bloody hell. What did Dano say? 30 seconds to a minute.
Don't take long.
How do you think women go on with that hot wax when they're having the... You know what's done?
I don't know, but I'd love to do it to them.
That's one thing I would not have done, Diane.
Suppose
Pull them out.
Did they, Ollie? Ollie said they sell glue guns on Timo.
Oh, no. Forget
Pull 'em
that,
out.
Ollie.
Yeah,
Eh?
they
Pull
do
'em
so.
out.
Time
What do you mean,
out.
pull them out?
Pull them out.
It's done.
No, you do it.
Don't shout at me.
I'm going to shout at you. Don't. What I want you to do is
Do it really quick.
Just
do it as
yank 'em
quick as you
out.
can, and don't sort of get it so it's got the thing there. Just grab the stick and as quick as you can.
Come here.
Look at her hold my head. Bloody hell, go on.
Stop shouting.
Get
Go
Get
on.
on with it.
Get
Yank
your
it
that.
foot on his
out.
cheek.
1, 2, 3, go.
Oh, you fucker.
Fucking hell, that needed doing.
Fucking hell, look what she's done. Look at them.
All that air.
Bloody hell.
You-
I've gone
you-
bloody.
Right, you ready?
Ow. Hang on. Right, go on.
Where's that blood coming from?
Pull
You're
pull
such
it.
a fucking sissy, Tim.
Ow,
Just
you.
yank it.
She has.
You need to do it.
Bloody hell.
I bet you can hear all right now.
Blimey, I'm going to turn my phone down a bit.
This is the next best one. This is the next, but this is the best one coming up now.
What's that? The nose.
Yeah.
Skeet needs to do his voice with a blow blunt.
Do you want to get some tinfoil? Have you got any more of them sticks?
Hi, Jay.
Evening, Jay.
Hi, Stephen. Hi, Sodan.
Hi,
Sorry,
Jen.
we've.
I must admit, the nozzle's the worst one, but it's
I
good.
know the nozzle's the worst
Yeah,
one.
but the amount of hair that it cleans out, it's good.
JD.
Just a little amount, then, eh? But you have to get me some tinfoil.
No,
Oh, I've got
you
some
just need tinfoil. That's all you need.
tinfoil. Yeah, and the things to put up my trunk.
Yeah, well, if you lay upside down on the couch, then she can just feed it in with a
Upside
funnel
down?
and then stick the stick in.
Oh, yeah, of course you can, Dano.
We've only got 2 left.
That's all right.
Do you know what? Do you know what I'd pay good money for? So she did it to Dano.
I
love
do mine
to.
all the time. I was the one that told them about it.
You do it to
Listen,
yourself,
I'll tell you
Dano.
what. Since she's done that, it feels like I can feel the bloody cold in my ear holes now.
Diane, Diane,
Blimey.
What?
I was doing it one night on a video call to him, and that's why they bought that set.
Oh, we should have seen that.
Yeah, I do mine all the time. Well, Sharina does.
Yeah, see, Dano's not a pussy.
That's why
Yeah.
I'm calling him a fucking pussy, because I do mine all the time. Yeah, it hurts. Admittedly, it does hurt a bit.
It does
but it's
hurt. It does hurt.
Pain's temporary.
I had my waxing done on Thursday morning.
Oh,
What, your nene?
Diane.
Ooh. Here we go. You should have put gaffer tape on it.
Eh?
You should have put gaffer tape on it.
No, that's it.
You-
Just like
You
that.
saw what happened last time, so I'm not going to go through that again.
That's exactly what you do.
Yeah. Do you have to put that much on? Really?
I haven't got
Yes.
as much on as I
Yeah.
did.
What do you
It needs
mean
to go
you
up
haven't put
there
as
and
much?
get the hair
Go
inside
on,
the
do it.
nostril. Stop being a fucking sissy.
Shut your pie
On the
hole.
brain cell.
You're such a big hard man, eh, Tim? You're worried about getting fucking
Ow.
hot wax.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh God, Timmy, you cracked me up.
And they kill them with their metal knives.
Oh, the things that she does to you while I'm alive is
Oh, tell me
brilliant.
about it.
Looking after him.
All right. I'll leave the tinfoil there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't
Yeah.
move it.
That's it.
This is bloody spiteful, this. Absolutely bloody spiteful.
No, it's good. It feels good.
Yeah.
It
Hang on,
does.
you're pulling that, Marina. Don't worry about the glue. Right.
Hey, Marina.
What?
Marina, just grab hold of the white things and start pulling him round the lounge. He'll follow you like a fucking dog.
Oh God.
Not pulling him round the lounge. She
Oh,
didn't have to
goodness.
grab hold of those white things to do that.
Oh, Mark, yeah, all right then.
But
Mark said when we come over, I can make a bit of money waxing all their ears and noses when
Yeah,
they're fishing.
yeah.
There you are, Simon. You can have yours done.
Yeah, this is the bad bit.
But it makes your eyes water when she yanks it out.
Yeah, as long as you don't pull my bloody eye with it.
Stephen.
What's he done now? Stephen.
I think he says pull both at once, Marina. Give it a twist.
I know.
Who said that?
Skeet.
Thanks,
Skeet.
Keith. Thanks, mate.
Paul.
Yeah. If I take you out in my boat when you're over, make sure you've got a pair of lead wellies on.
Oh,
Make the fish, something I've never seen before. I've led a shouted lie.
Mm.
All goes on this channel.
Oh, I'll tell you what, Nick, this bloody hurts.
We've
Especially
seen
up the nose. Eh?
Pull him out.
One at a time. One at a time.
Both at the
You
same
put that one
time.
first. And listen to me. Please listen.
You're
Don't
such a
just
fucking wuss.
shut your mouth. You know this hurts.
just
yank them out, quick.
Big yank.
Both
Right, yeah, I
at the
don't care
same
what, but all
time.
I'm saying is don't just tickle it, just
I'm gonna. But keep
Oh.
your hands over there because you're.
I'll sit on my hands. Right, go on, I'm sitting on my hands.
I
Make
hate
your
this.
eyes water.
Ready?
Yeah. Oh fucking hell, Marina. You pulled my fucking nose off. That's not funny, that.
where's your tash gone?
Oh fucking hell! You fucking asshole. You pulled my
How
fucking
much?
nose off.
Show us how much.
Fucking hell, that
How much on
Jesus
it?
Christ. Fucking hell,
How much did you get on it?
God.
hell, eh?
He hasn't looked
How
yet.
much did you get on it? Show us.
Loads.
Well, no, that couldn't have been from my trunk, eh?
That one is.
That's
Where's
from the
that blood
trunk.
coming from?
Well, there's not a lot on that, to be honest.
Not too
Hey,
bad.
Marina,
Yeah?
you could do it. You could do it back, sack, and crack.
Oh no! Oh my god!
Look at that.
Bloody hell!
I reckon she's pulled that down from my bloody head. Blood
You said what a trans and it, you can only recognise you now.
hell.
Oh my god, that's so funny.
I bet you can breathe now.
It was bloody sore here on the start of the old trunk, you know?
Just get some
No, you get
moisturiser.
stuff, Stephen.
Just put some
I'm
moisturiser
not
on.
getting my ass. She's not doing my ass. I'll tell you what, that'll be fun. Come on, do that. Do the ass as well. Come on. You don't mind seeing it? I'm not doing it. You gotta be
Yeah,
joking.
that would be easier.
No, I don't care.
Because you can just fart it out.
Yeah, of course I can fart it out. Yeah. Can you imagine that? Eh? Putting that round my gentleman's
Oh,
potatoes,
God.
like, you know? And she goes and pull that off.
That's
She'd be the
about
other
you
side
can
of the
do.
bloody room.
Women
Wants
have
you
it
to
too,
do
I
his
know.
penis, Marina, so it looks like he hasn't got a dog dick.
How do you know what his dick looks like?
Oh, God
Fucking
almighty.
hell.
Hi, Jay.
Got that much hair on it, you think it was a dog's dick.
Stop it, you.
Ben Watson called you a big fanny.
I've
Yeah,
never been
yeah, it's all right, Ben. You'll have your go on down the bloody beach.
Paul Kayak said
Well,
now it's
Jay.
Dano's turn.
Yeah, Dano's got one. He's got a machine.
Oh, pardon me.
We see
Well,
what
that's
Luke's
made the
put. Luke's put, he can hardly recognise you now. What a transformation.
cheeky swine. So I've had my hair cut. I've trimmed my goatee.
Yeah.
Had a nice shave, and you've done all my ears and my nose.
What about your eyebrows? Do they need doing?
She's done them. She's done them. You could have swept the floor with them, eh? So she
I had
trimmed
mine
them with
done,
her scissors.
I had mine done on Thursday. You can do it with the
I have
wax.
never,
Yeah, of course you will, Ben.
Diane, I've never had my eyebrows touched in my life.
Really?
Never.
You can do your eyebrows with your wax.
I've got
I don't need to do them.
Popcorn.
Do
Shut
I?
up.
Oh, no.
They don't need. I've
Monobrow.
never touched them.
And they call her monobrow.
Oh, God almighty.
Oh.
No, I don't need to do mine.
I think you need to change Mr. and Mrs. Dana to the Raving Loony channel.
Yeah, the bloody lunatic.
Yeah.
That's it, yeah.
Oh, God almighty.
If you're feeling down, come over here.
Yeah, yeah.
That's the best laugh I've had in a long time.
Oh, it's done now, so that won't have to be done.
See if I'm
Hey?
right. See if I'm right. 25% answer. I reckon there's 5. See if I'm wrong. You watch. I'll be wrong now, live on fucking YouTube. I reckon there's 5.
I don't know what the question was.
Ben,
When you
what do you
wouldn't,
mean?
'cause
What
you
did you
didn't
have
see
here? Oh, your eyebrow.
Oh, there's loads out. Did Dano get it right? 5. I'm 6. I got it wrong.
You were close.
Stop
I missed
saying
one.
that.
Hey? Who put that? Oh, Stephen.
Come on here for a laugh, he's put. Yeah, I'm my bloody expense.
Oh, Jimbo and Gaza, I could have done yours when you were over.
Yeah.
Gatter's Simon, it's Skeet's turn next.
Yeah.
I'm all right. I do the old natural look. Thanks.
Yeah.
Same as me.
Oh, bloody hell. Oh, that cracked me up.
It just feels cold in your ears now, eh? I had all that fur in there.
He's game.
Jimbo's game for it.
Yeah, well, when you're over next, Jimbo, you can sit here on the chair.
Jimbo's used to all that back sack crack a lot. He has with me.
I'm not doing that.
Oh, God.
If he wants that doing, I've got a strimmer in the shed.
A strimmer. Nick, I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Yeah.
He's learnt so much this night.
Oh, so have I. Not to get that done again.
Yeah, he can paint his nails next, Marina.
I haven't got any, Diane. I'll bite them.
Yeah, he bites them.
Jimbo
Go
said,
on.
yes, you are, Marina.
Where's
What's
Dano
that?
gone?
Doing his back
Back-sucking
crack.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, I got a strimmer in the shed, so I can do that for him.
All about piercings now.
Oh, I got my ears pierced. That's enough.
I've got my ears pierced and my nose pierced.
Yeah. You nearly just had your lip pierced.
Where's Gabby tonight?
Dunno. He worked very well the other day, yeah?
He wasn't very well at all the other day.
Oh yeah, yeah. I messaged him. He's on
Is he okay?
antibiotics. No,
Oh,
not
is
really. He's on antibiotics.
Well, I'm hoping he didn't go to work.
Oh, Richie's got his nipples pierced.
Ooh.
No, that is very painful.
What do you mean you got your Prince Albert pierced, Ben? Show us.
JD has got his nipples pierced.
Yeah, Jay has.
Has he?
Oh. I could have mine, darling, because I've got no feeling that. Oh, Jimbo ripped his nipple ring right out.
Yeah.
Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah, we've seen that. We've seen his nipple. He's got
I bet
two,
that
ain't
bloody
Jimbo?
hurts.
I've had my arm pierced with a lure.
Yeah.
You got your balls done, I doubt.
Yeah.
I don't believe that.
Yeah.
And then, oh my God, is that with a hot thingy? That is, eh?
I had a impaling as well.
Yeah, isn't that a hot?
Is that a hot iron?
Thing? Hi, Keith. Where's the
Hi,
link?
Keith.
Can somebody put the link in? Because I can't do it. I don't know.
Ollie does it.
Oh, Ollie, if you're still there, can you or one of you put the link in case anybody wants to come up?
Keith,
Keith's in, is he? Oh, my clock's working. But it's going to chime 20 times, though.
Oh, you said clock.
Yeah.
Right, hand on heart, genuinely, I misheard what you said.
I can imagine.
What did you think myself? Put my hand on your cock.
No, I said my clock is working. 1, hang on. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, and it's 9 o'clock. And
You had your tongue pierced, Jay.
Jay Daniels has. He got his tongue pierced.
I noticed.
Yeah. Yeah, I certainly wouldn't want to get the old Prince Albert piercer.
I think Shell's got her tongue pierced, hasn't she, as well, Jay? Yeah, he's taken his nipple ones out and he's just got his tongue done now. Oh, God, I can't imagine having your tongue pierced.
No, no, mate.
There he is. Hey, man.
Hey.
Hey. How are you?
Yeah, good.
I'd rather sit and have a tattoo than have my tongue pierced.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah, I don't think I'd like that.
Right, mate.
Right, Keith.
Yeah, I'm all good.
Where you two?
Oh, just sat out in the car before I go indoors having a fag.
Can somebody put the link in for Dano, please?
Well, I'm not allowed to smoke indoors, so I've got to smoke in the car.
That's fair enough.
Thanks, Ollie.
How's Keith with no teeth?
I'm good, Dano. You?
Yeah, I'm good.
I've got to go for a drizzle.
Your video's up tomorrow.
Tomorrow, is it?
Yeah.
Ivor.
I'm just going to go and have a drizzle. And cry.
Did you watch the waxing, Keith?
The what, waxing?
I just waxed Timmy's ears and nose.
Oh no, I've literally just got home.
Oh, you have to play it back.
Oh, it's hilarious.
I've been losing police cars, so I couldn't look at my phone.
Oh,
Kilo Keith's been up to no good.
yeah.
That's the
I'll be back
one.
in a sec.
Kilo
Hi,
Keith's been
Ivor.
transporting the keys, baby.
Mate, everything I brought back's all sold, gone.
They call him
Yeah.
Kilo Keith. That's the real Kilo Keith right there.
Oh, dear me.
That'll be your Encro chat name now, Kilo Keith.
Probably.
Aye.
No, I need to get one of them actually.
Oh,
I do
good
need to
idea.
get one of them.
Just had to call him Keith the smuggler.
Kilo Keith,
Yeah.
call him. That's the perfect name, Kilo Keith.
Literally within about 2 hours of me being back, everything was gone.
Here he comes.
Straight back to fucking work on Tuesday.
Oh God.
Finished yesterday, and then back
Oh,
in
but
Monday.
you all right though, eh? Because you slept well. I heard you the one that was bloody snoring.
Yeah.
Yeah, I started snoring on the boat, and Jim Bob bloody woke me up. He kicked the back of my chair in the sod.
Poor
Ain't
Gaz.
surprised
Bob.
you- all the dirty looks everyone was giving you.
Ah, sod him, I couldn't give a shit. I was asleep. I couldn't see him.
And there's more in there, mate.
Oh, is that?
What's this for?
I'm not sure.
Huh?
But you can order.
Yeah, but what's that for?
I don't know. Dan didn't know either.
Oh, he didn't know.
No, you asked him when we bought it.
That's obviously for waxing something. You don't know what that was, Dano, eh?
We don't want to know what that was for.
That comes with the waxing kit.
Yeah, for waxing something else.
That was for talking about what you were talking about waxing before. So if you have a nice little sit on that and bend over and let Marina, it's a guide hole straight for your fucking chocolate starfish, chap. There you go.
A guide hole. I get my bloody fist through that.
There's about 3 of them.
Yeah, but I don't know what all that's for. And you're certainly not going to be waxing my starfish, I'll tell you that. What's this for?
If you do that, we put it on OnlyFans. Make loads of money out of that one.
No, you wouldn't.
Oh, Jimbo wants me to do his back sack and crack.
Yeah, well, I told him I've got a strimmer.
Edge cutter, more like.
Sorry, Nick. I've been away for 2 nights and I didn't sleep very well.
I don't know.
Nick's just put we're keeping Di up. I was yawning.
This has got to be a piss take, this, surely.
Put it on your bed.
Well, have a look at
It's
the
got-
box.
Yeah, but I got a mustache here.
So, yeah.
I'll open it. That's what you probably should have put on my lip. Do you think?
There's loads of them.
Yeah.
Stick on them.
Ah, that's what that's for. So what you're supposed to do, you know, you said put a bit of tinfoil there, Dano, eh?
Yeah.
You got these.
Stick on that.
To stick on tars.
You got something to make you look like fucking Charlie Chaplin.
No, that's the stuff you put on your tash off, eh? No, you don't stick it on. You hold it.
No, stick.
You stick it on.
Well, I can't take the back of
Okay,
that.
it's
Well,
up
take
your
the tash off.
No, look, see, it's there.
All right. Oh, I see. Righto, go on. So what you're supposed to do with that then is Is that? Then you then so you stick this on, then you stick those things up.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just got to leave that on now for the rest of the weekend.
Put your touch off. Yeah, I'll put it back on here. Sorry.
What?
It's a remaster.
Give it a bit.
Two.
It might not work.
Yeah, it should do, but that's what that's for.
I wondered what those were for.
Hey, Tim, you could do Marina's ears and nose.
No.
I haven't got enough wax.
Cheeky twat. You're a
Two.
cheeky twat, you are.
Yeah.
There's loads of wax.
Oh, God.
Stick your
You've
candle
got
in.
to-
No.
Huh?
6.
I haven't got any ears in my ears.
I've got one more of those things left. Thankfully. And loads of the old the beads.
Yeah, you get a lot of wax in it.
You get a
Okay,
lot of wax.
Simon. Simon's dropping out for a bit because he's got to sort the kids out.
All right, mate, no problem.
See you in a bit.
Who's that?
No. Simon.
Simon.
Where's old Jimbo? Don't
He's
take,
having
that
his
long,
dinner.
don't take that long to eat your fucking tea.
Well, you've
But
seen
what does
how
that
much
mean?
he eats.
You seen how big he is?
Yeah, but you saw what he ate from the Chinese.
You seen how big he is?
He eats like a donkey.
Sure you would eat that in no time.
What's this for?
What did he eat at the Chinese?
It's the menu.
What did he
Oh, God.
Between
You
him
mean
and
what
Jimbo,
didn't
they
he
must
have?
had the whole bloody menu.
I'll tell you one thing, I'm never eating from that fucking kebab shop again, though.
It weren't good, eh?
That was
No.
crap.
It was horrible.
I didn't tell you the kebabs were good. The chips are good. Why are
When
you
you're
robbing your
hungry, they say
logos,
you'll
Tim?
eat anything, Keith.
Why are you robbing your logos, Tim?
Because I've just put some of that stuff in.
What's that?
Comes
KY.
with it. Moisturiser stuff.
Just moisturiser. You have to moisturise when you've waxed.
So I just put some around my ears inside. Even in Matthew.
You might as well wait a minute.
Hi, Matthew.
Huh?
Hey, Dano.
How do I join the chat?
Did you just call me Kilo?
Yeah, that taxi driver, he was a fucking nutcase, he was.
Huh?
That taxi you got us. That driver, he's a fucking crackpot, he is.
I don't even know him. I just rang up a company and got you a taxi.
He was a nutcase.
Why?
He's Irish,
Oh,
isn't he?
mate. Hey?
He's Irish, isn't he?
I think it was.
Yeah, he was Irish.
He was a fucking nutcase.
He's absolute nutter, he was.
Hey!
What do you mean?
Hey,
he's a
don't
nutter?
Ginge.
Evening, guys.
Matthew,
Evening,
you have to
Ginge.
press on the link.
Click the link, Matthew.
What do you mean he's a nutter?
Oh, Wally Jim Bob, that taxi driver, bloody nutcase.
Oh, he was funny.
Why?
He's like, tell that Dano, don't bloody call me again.
Okay.
Why?
I don't know.
Right, guys, my
Please.
grandson wants to say hello to everybody.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, here he is.
Hello. Hi.
All right.
You okay?
His name's
You
Geordie.
okay?
Yep.
Well done.
What's your name?
Geordie.
Jordan.
Oh, Geordie.
Oh, that's nice.
Are you being good for Nan and Pop?
Should I show you my little brother?
Yeah.
Yeah, go on then.
This is the other edition. This is the other grandson. This is the new one.
Oh,
Oh, he's gorgeous.
oh,
Did he just
Lord.
say grandson?
Yeah.
So is that your daughter holding the baby, Jimbo?
No, that's my wife.
That's his
Oh.
wife. Even I knew that.
I know, I'm only joking.
Oh, bless.
Oh.
You're a grandpa, Jimbo.
Yeah, I've got two grandkids.
That's why you can OAP with a walking stick.
Oh,
I ain't
me.
got the walking stick yet, you cheeky twat. You need to you carrying on.
Hey, Jimbo,
We were
you left it in me. You left it in me car, you old git.
Oh, for frick's sake.
Oh, Papa Jimbo.
Okay, Matthew, love you nice.
What's that?
Matthew's just getting his young into bed and you might join in.
I was alive.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
you've been
Jimbo-
live on YouTube.
Yeah.
Jimbo, what did you have for the Chinese?
What didn't he have?
2 seconds, guys. I'm just saying bye to these lot.
I think he had quarter of a dock.
He had duck. What else was it?
We had too much to list. Jesus Christ.
I can't
Crispy
remember.
ball. He had crispy chicken balls.
Yeah. Duck, chicken balls. He had about 5 things, I think it was.
And did he eat it all?
Is it there?
Yeah.
Most of it, I think.
I
Oh.
just got the 5%, so.
Did you? Way too
Yeah.
much for me.
No, I couldn't do that. Bloody hell no.
Don't get me wrong, it was bloody nice, but they're tight on their portions.
Yeah.
Oh, was it?
TE times TE.
What did I have? I had mixed chow mein, which wasn't really nice because it was too bland and dry. Chicken balls and sesame seed prawn toast. And I only got 4 little bits of toast like that.
Oh, we don't go there, I must admit.
Yeah, don't go there.
There's quays on the bridge by where the boat is, and
Yeah.
their portions are massive.
Yeah.
Well, it was literally late and it was the only place that was open just.
Yeah. Next time, you have to try the one down here.
Yeah.
Well, next time we'll have more time.
That one that Shane went to. Shane said that one he went to was lovely, didn't he?
That's where they went.
No, that one was closed.
Oh.
No, we went to Red Pond or something.
Red Dragon we was in.
That's it.
We went in.
Didn't know what
All I had was a chicken chow mein and it was dry as hell and it was horrible.
Yeah. No, Shane went to the Chinese Gourmet.
Yeah. They were open
They
when
went to
we
the
drove
Chinese.
up, but when we went down there, they were closed.
Wow.
Hey, Keith, do us a favour.
Like,
No, just turn your fucking phone 90 degrees so it's sideways.
Why?
So then you're the same as us instead of being a plonker and being six file.
rotate the phone, you bell end.
Turn it sideways.
That way.
Hey, what's that? Turn it again. Is your
Have you not-
orientation locked on your phone?
Yeah,
Probably.
orientation.
You haven't like this stuff ever again. His orientation must be locked.
It don't matter, we can see him.
Oh
Where
no.
is it? Oh, there we go.
There you go.
Yeah,
Ah, there it is. Hold up. There we go. You got it.
Yeah.
Stop turning it.
There you go.
Hey!
He's there.
Hey. He's figured it out.
Yeah.
Kilo's been on the drop-offs.
Yeah.
I've been losing the undercover. The bastard nearly had me come. The bastard nearly had me coming through fucking Millbrook. I soon lost him though.
Why would he want to pull you anyway?
Because I was going through Millbrook Estate at like 70.
We got a Millbrook estate.
Yeah.
Through Millbrook, doing 70.
Yeah, literally straight past the cop shop doing 70 and the bastard clocked me, didn't he?
That's going to get caught, isn't it?
I fucking soon lost him. Why do you think I parked on the driveway and I've took my back number plate off for a minute?
Took my back number plate off.
Gavin!
Gavin! Hey!
He's still feeling rough, but on getting on the mend.
Oh, nice one, Gavin. Well done.
I hope you've not been in work, Gavin.
How you go to work, Diana? You know what he's like. He's stubborn.
No,
I hope he
Probably got a
hasn't.
bit of that fucking sheep flu going around.
I reckon it's the mouth.
Like, you got to put him out. Well, anyway, Jim Bob, when we going again?
he did go to work.
He did.
Yeah.
Eh?
He put, yes, Mum, I did go.
I knew he would.
I want to know when we're going again.
Well, start selling them kilos and start paying for everyone, chap. Go on,
But
get on
I don't
it.
need,
Chop, chop.
mate. I've already got a grand waiting.
Off you go then.
I'm waiting. I've got to wait for the other two idiots.
Big fan for you, Jimbo.
I think you'll be having your own room, though, Keith.
Oh,
He
I've already
is.
said that. I don't mind that.
He's-
Don't you worry about that.
I'm
Yeah,
looking
a tent out in the garden. A tent on the beach.
I'm surprised it's still standing.
Jimbo and Tim's had a sneak preview of the video.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I
That's
haven't
a bit unfair, isn't it?
Yeah,
Tim saw it first and I saw it second.
Yeah, Dano, members should see it first.
And I'll tell you what, guys. Well, I'm not going to say anything, actually. But
No.
there. Just wait till
All I'm
tomorrow.
saying is please make sure all the ones that are in here tonight, and there's 57 lovely people in here, make sure you tune in tomorrow night to Inglorious's Fishing. He's got a new video coming up with Jimbo getting a lifetime fish.
It won't be in the night. It will be maybe during maybe lunchtime. I might put it up. See if I put it up earlier. See if that makes a difference.
I'll get notified when it comes up anyway.
I think Shane's got one out at 1 o'clock tomorrow.
Is he fishing tonight then, Jane?
No, he's gone to that Chinese restaurant for taking Caroline's mum out for Mother's Day.
Ah, lovely. Lovely.
I'd hate to be Caroline's mum and Caroline because all you're going to hear is
Took
fishing,
the mother-in-law out last
fishing,
night.
fishing.
One punch.
Hey,
Oh,
What did Jimbo
what did you say?
I said, took the mother-in-law out last night. One punch.
Took the mother-in-law out last night.
Dano, Kayak said you can put it up after his live place fishing.
When's his live place fishing? It'll go up sometime around lunchtime.
I'll get
can't wait.
notified anyway, so.
just watch one after the other.
Or do I leave it till early afternoon, 2, 3 o'clock ish? You just don't know when's the best time to upload, eh? It's a Sunday.
1 minute, 1 minute past midnight.
No.
Pardon me.
You're itching to see it now, eh, Keith? You're in it. You're in it loads, Mush.
Tell me about that. Wait, yeah, this ain't on.
Absolutely brilliant.
You were the top starfish slayer.
Jimbo, how did you go on digging for fern? Were you all right doing it?
Yeah, he did well,
Loved
the
it.
boy.
It's hard work, Diane.
Is it really hard work?
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Obviously, these guys over there made it look fucking well easy because they do it all the time. But from an outsider coming to the island and doing it for the first time,
You did
it's
well,
hard work.
boys. You didn't
But
really gas out. You did well.
it's hard work, but rewarding.
The
Yeah.
trick
Yeah,
is not to go too hard. The trick is
yeah.
just keep going. Don't go too hard, because if you go
The
too
old
hard, you
filling up
burn
with
yourself
water.
out.
I have to go and dig a new hole then once it's filled up with water. Keith's battery ran out before he started.
Come off it though, Jim Bob. If it wasn't for Dano and Tim there, they made that weekend for us.
Oh, it's epic. Epic.
Yeah, it was an epic weekend.
I can't wait to do it again.
Well, best hurry up and save some money then.
Oi, don't think it's going to be like that every time you come over, eh? That you're going to be catching fucking 8.5-pound gilt heads, because that's a fucking... I've been trying to catch that fish there for the past 6 years. You came over for 5 minutes, biffed your rod out and fucking had it.
Well, next time I'm going to get a 10-pounder.
Here he is.
That was just luck of the draw, and I know that won't ever happen again.
He'll come up on the big screen in a minute. How you?
Expect to catch
It'd be
that
nice
big
to
fish.
get you out on the flatties.
Yeah, Jimbo, next time you'll get a 14-pound turbot.
Yeah, that'd be good, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Be
Yeah,
terrible.
better weather as well in the summer.
You'll learn for the best.
Yeah. How's Matthew? Matthew, all right?
Yeah, I'm good, mate.
Lovely. Yeah. Yeah. Fine.
Nice to meet you, Matthew.
Yeah. Nice to see you.
You too, buddy.
Yeah. So that'll be nice in the summer. Then we can go turbot fishing properly.
Yeah, I can't wait, Tim.
Yeah. Yeah.
Definitely.
Are you going to be coming to England before Skeet and Simon come over?
Yes.
Yes.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
You have to let me know.
Yeah, I think we're going to come over and then for a couple of days, and then we're going to go Channel Tunnel to France to open up our static.
Nice.
But
So
obviously in the summer,
what date are you coming over?
we haven't booked. We haven't decided yet.
No.
I thought you were selling that.
We're thinking about
We're
it.
thinking about it.
What, your caravan?
Yeah.
What's that?
Are you really?
I'd buy one in the UK.
Yeah, but they're bloody expensive.
Yeah, but it doesn't matter. I'll buy one in the UK.
They are.
Money ain't an option when you've got platinum.
No, but if Dano wants to pay half, we can both use it.
Buy two.
It's just going to go at her for spending 200 quid on the platinum on Temu.
We've been there 17 years, Diane.
Oh, I don't mind using your caravan when I want to go on holiday and paying you some holiday money for it.
There you are. You've got a lodger. Yeah, and Dana will look after it as well.
Yeah, I'll make sure there's spunk on every sheet there is.
Oh, Dano!
Dirty fucking
You dirty swine!
Dirty bastard.
I'll let you know, Ben.
Well, that's it. Then the minute Dano's finished with it, we empty the place out and burn it all.
When you go, you open up the door, there'll be a 4-6 wind, and you'll wonder why the curtains aren't moving.
Dano!
He's not staying.
No, he's not staying in that. No, definitely not staying in that.
Stiff as a board.
Stiff as a board.
Diane, I prefer to go to England now.
Well, let's sell it then. Why keep it?
Yeah, that's what I'll keep saying to her.
And it's cheap to get a static over there to rent.
I wouldn't want to rent one at the time. I'd rather buy one.
Buy one, then rent it out as holiday let when you're not using it.
No, I'm not having that. All the curtains will be stiff. Definitely not doing that.
It's like the one we got now. It's like home from home. It's got all my stuff in it.
Yeah.
And we've been asked before if people can rent it.
No, and I'm not renting it out.
Because
No,
it's got all our stuff, all my stuff in it.
I'm not having someone else sleeping in my bed, you know?
It's not worth it.
Well, not even Inglorious.
Not even Inglorious, no, because I know what you'd be like in there. After what you've just said.
I'm just winding you up.
Ben's in Newcastle
Yeah.
from the 12th to
We've got one of those orthopedic mattresses over there. I can just imagine letting you use it for a week, and then me and her go and jump in bed. It'd be like jumping on a piece of plywood.
You would have put a hole in it.
Yeah, yeah, be full of patches.
Full of patches.
What's this? What's this hole there with all this hair glued round it?
Oh my god.
Oh, bloody hell.
Oh, God.
Ben's going to Newcastle on the 12th to the 17th.
12th till the 17th.
Well, you love two babies.
I'll book it tomorrow then. I'll have a look tomorrow and I'll book it tomorrow.
See, the thing is, Ben, because Skeet and Simon are coming over as well.
Yeah.
Over here. So we got to be here for that. Dylan breaks up on the 11th.
Yeah.
So you're going to be coming then, week commencing the 14th.
Oh, yeah, I need to go and see my sister.
Yeah. So we'll be over.
In Marina.
I'll have a look at coming over to the UK for a few days, getting the Channel Tunnel across to France, and then drive down from there. Huh?
Yeah.
You've got to pretty much drive past my house to get to your sister's, Marina.
Really?
Yeah.
I would just leave the dog on the doorstep.
You can't have a dog, eh? Because you won't be able to go away.
I'm cat sitting for the neighbours, and one of them's got bloody diarrhea.
Oh.
Oh.
That's why my sandwiches tasted funny before.
It doesn't bother me. It does not bother me cleaning up shit.
Oh.
You do it with Timmy, eh?
No, I was a carer. I used to clean up shit all the time.
Oh.
Don't bother me at all.
Oh. Well, bloody bothers me.
No.
Just think she fucking makes your tea with those fingernails as well.
Yeah, yeah.
I wear gloves, Dano.
Of course you do.
When I went to see to the cats, I wore gloves.
Oh.
I bet Matthew's thinking, what's he let himself into coming on here?
I bet he's say Matthew.
Are you in the UK, Matthew?
Yeah, I'm in the UK, Yorkshire.
He's on the fucking piss. He had a can in his hand before.
Yeah, blame him. It was Saturday night.
He's got a can in his hand. He's got a vape in the other. He's fucking buzzing.
That's right.
In Glorious Fishing, I watch your videos, and Smash Fishing.
What did he say?
Good guy.
He watches your videos.
Aye.
I'm
That's
watching
right.
channels,
Watch
mate,
number one.
and,
He's right here.
Yours and Smash.
Actually, Smash hasn't done a video this week.
You got that on done or?
Oh, Ben's going to his parents' house for his 50th.
Oh.
Hey, you just round the corner as well from my sister.
He lives in Pompey, Marina.
Well, make sure you fucking tune in tomorrow, Matthew, because there's an epic video coming out.
Yeah.
Hey, John Rowe, he's awake.
Hey, John's awake.
Hi,
As
Jason.
Amateur would say, it's not fucking epic.
It is. It's a good video.
Right, I'm going off for a minute. I'm going off for a minute because my battery's on 15%, so I'm going to go indoors and I'll be back.
Okay,
Have
mate.
a nice Keith.
See you in a
Ciao.
bit,
I won't be
Keith.
long.
See you in a minute, Keith.
Charles, old fucking international drug lord.
Wait, he came
Oh,
to garage
Pablo.
trainers, dodgy trousers, knocked off t-shirts, duty free.
Oh, in the chat. He was in
Look,
the chat
you
before.
can get designer gear clothes, Jimbo.
Eh?
You can get knockoff designer clothes.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Well, no one's told me this yet.
Yeah, loads of stuff. I'll have to have a word with
Who?
Dee Dee.
Keith.
Keith gets knockoff clothes.
Inglorious.
Yeah, I'm my mate, Dee Dee down in Weston.
Are you watching
Oh.
that? What are you watching there?
Matthew, you're very quiet.
Yeah, we can't hear you very well, Matthew.
Doing something.
He did. I heard Inglorious.
He's gone out with his wife.
He's fucked off. Ciao.
I couldn't
He's
hear what
obviously
he was
pressed the wrong buttons.
I couldn't hear what he was saying. He was
I
quite
think he
quiet.
was
But
trying to change his thing from his AirPods to his phone, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looked like he took some headphones out. Either that or he's some fucking cyborg taking something out of his head.
Dano.
Dano, behave yourself.
Everybody knows what he's like.
Well, not people that don't.
No, but they all know what Dano's like. Fucking
Well, he
hell.
watches my channel, so he's gonna fucking know how crazy I am.
Yeah.
Crazy? That's not the word.
Yeah, he was.
I wouldn't say he's crazy, would you?
Who?
Diane, you don't live over here with him.
I'm very out there though, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. But I
Well,
wouldn't say he's
when
crazy.
you, Diane, when you and Peter come over, we'll get Dano to pick you up from the boat in his car.
No.
No, you're all right. Marina can pick us up.
Yeah.
He drives like a bloody Looney Tune.
Yeah.
There he is, old JC.
Why do you all think that?
Oh, JC.
Because Tim and Marina just confirmed it. Hi, JC.
I wouldn't listen to anything that comes out of Tim's mouth. As soon as those lips move, you know it's a lie.
Don't listen to anything that comes out of Dano's mouth.
Yeah.
Let's quiet.
The truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. And that's what
Yeah.
gets him in trouble.
No.
So is Ruth's brother going to come round to fix your van tomorrow? Or to see what's up with
I'm
it?
going to take it to his workshop.
What's up with the van?
Okay.
You haven't told me anything's up with your van. What's up with the van?
He did tell you earlier on a video call, but you, as usual, you weren't listening.
All right. What did you say? What's up with your van?
Right. When I started up, there's like a whirring noise coming from the belt.
Yeah, well, it's just the fan belt.
It's what?
Probably just the fan belt. It just needs tightening.
Maybe a tensioner even.
What's it on? The big van or the Vauxhall?
The big van.
Yeah, it's probably just a fan belt. Just a squeaky fan belt. It's either loose or it just needs a bit of WD-40 on her.
Yeah.
Or a bearing in a pulley wheel.
Just
It could
squirt a
be,
bit
yeah,
of
bearing
WD.
in a pulley wheel, I think.
Yeah, we just squirt a bit of WD. Check the belt's not loose, and if it's not loose, just get a bit of WD-40 and just spray it on the alternator belt.
Hey, that's what Pete said.
Alternator belt.
Yeah, on the fan belt.
Yeah. Well, there's two belts, I think, Ron, aren't there?
Yeah, one's the cam belt. You don't want to be squirting nothing on that. Because if your tensioner's squeaking, that means you probably need a new cam belt. Not a new cam belt, but you might as well do the cam belt if you're going to take the tensioner off. If you've gone that far to take the cam belt tensioner
These
off,
are the
you might as well
these are
take
the
cam
wheels
belt
on the outside of the engine.
Huh?
Yeah, the
This is the
auxiliary
wheels on the outside of the engine with the belts on for your power steering and
Luke
that.
said belt, tensioner, water pump, could be anything.
Your
until
auxiliary
you see
belt.
it.
Yeah, your auxiliary belt. It depends what your auxiliary belt's powering. It's gonna normally only do your power steering pump and your alternator belt.
And the water pump.
Water
You'll
pump
know
will normally
tomorrow.
run off a
Yeah,
cam
but
belt.
I'd rather take it to somebody that knows what they're doing. So
Fine. It's just a simple case of just tightening your fan belt by the sounds of it, Mush.
yeah, but
Take me 2
I'm
seconds.
taking that away. I want it to be right, you know.
Yeah, if it's a loose fan, Tim, it's not rocket science to tighten a fan belt. It's fucking
Yeah, but
normally just a 13 or a 10 mil knot that needs to be cracked off, loosened slightly, and then you just put pressure on it with a bar and then tighten it back up.
It might not be that.
yeah, but it might not be that, eh?
I can't see it being the cam belt. I'll be very surprised if it's the cam belt tensioner. I'll bet you any money it's just a squeaky fan belt.
Well, we'll
Tim
know
Matthew's
tomorrow.
trying to get in.
He said it won't let him get in. It won't
I'll
let him
pop
up.
round and have a look tomorrow.
He's taking it in.
I take it to Luke's brother's garage at 11 o'clock.
What's the fucking point?
Nick said he's an ex-mechanic. Luke, you always get an expert.
You fucking joking me? It's a you'd start it and straight away I'd be able to tell you if it was the cam belt or the fan belt.
No, you're not going in the van. You might put a hole in it.
What?
Fucking hell.
Why would you put a hole in the van?
Eh?
Because
He
of the
has.
fleet, eh?
He's put. You've done that. So he's burnt a hole in my van seat,
We don't smoke.
In your
and
van
he's
seat?
yeah
What do you
Oh,
mean?
Dan.
smoking in it, eh?
What do you mean in the van seat?
You've
did.
burnt it.
When you went away in the van.
How do you know that weren't Barbar?
Well, it was one of you.
Well, it was one of you.
Why am I getting the blame for this?
No, it was either you or
If I burnt your seat, surely I would know I burnt your seat. The same as I knew that I burnt your fucking boat seat and went, Tim, oh shit, mate, I just burnt your boat seat.
well, one of you've burnt
So
it.
if I
It's whoever
burnt
was
your
sitting by the
fucking-
door.
If I burnt your van seat knowingly, I would have said, Tim, shit, I've just burnt your van seat. So I don't know. I like how I just get the blame for it. It's
Well, it
great.
was either you or Barbar then.
Who the bloody hell's Baba?
Gillian, Jason, Inshaw.
You've got many other names.
Yeah.
I do that just for Paul Leal watching. That's why I do it.
Where's John?
Mr. Leal likes to watch in the background on these live streams and likes to go back telling people everything. We know, Mr.
Yeah.
Leal, we know you watch, you ginger faggot. Sorry, Jimbo, no offence towards you.
And it's a ginger.
How you doing, John?
You'd be surprised how many little rats are in the background on this chat.
You okay, JC?
Do you know what?
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
going to have a nice raspberry Smirnoff, shitty Smirnoff vodka, and I'm going to mix it with a nice Red Bull tropical drink that I bought from the shop. Have some of that.
What have you got to, JC?
Yeah, I'm alright. I've just been busy waiting for the kettle to boil. I forgot to leave it on simmer.
He's been busy sleeping.
Ski, they were all in the van when they went to England.
Oh, no, they are then. Have you been making anything, John, or fixing anything?
I finished and I've been slightly rebuilding another disabled scooter I bought.
Oh.
Oh, beauty.
Is it going to go about 60 miles an hour?
Oh, Nicky's right.
Yeah, that looks nice, that.
That
Nice.
does look nice.
Oh, Nicky Willis.
That's a posh one.
That's just.
No, Ski, it happened when they come over. Dano, Jason and Tim.
Yeah.
And they both smoke.
It's only a little fag burn in the seat. You know, I don't mind. I've collared the yellow bit of bloody what's name underneath black. So.
Ian.
New hooks for Sabiki's arrive Thursday, Tim. Oh, beauty. Yeah, I'd like to try Saturdays.
Tim, Lobber, that's annoyed me a bit. If I had burnt your seat, Lobber, I would have told you. If I have burnt your seat, I haven't done it knowingly.
No, that's it.
Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. That's what I just said. It's only the van, eh?
Yeah, but if I knew, I would say something. Same as your boat seat. I admit shit. I don't, you know. You know what I'm like. I get myself in trouble by admitting shit.
You're always in
when I
trouble.
called that woman a fucking... What did I call her? A fucking weirdo, I called her. That woman pedestrian that was filming me for no reason. I called her a fucking weirdo. And I told my boss that straight away. I rung him up as soon as the incident happened. I said, oh, this woman was filming me. I called her a fucking weirdo. Rah, rah, rah. Next thing you know, they looked on the security cameras. There was no audio. I dropped myself in the shit. Couldn't got away with that one. I don't, eh? I'm so honest. I just get myself in trouble, eh? I can't help. I can't lie very good. Well, I can. That's a lie. If I have to, I can. But if it's to my mates, I can't lie about little things like that.
So what did your boss say? Did he bollock you?
Oh yeah, I got a written warning for that.
Did you?
Yeah, you're not allowed to swear at members of the public if you work for the states. Well, I never knew that. I've never worked for them, so.
We drove past a white BMW. Was it yesterday, the day before?
Yeah.
And he stuck his fingers up at us.
Yeah, he was doing this BMW driver.
Wonder who that was.
Yeah.
I wonder who that was.
Yeah. We had all that through the window.
It looks like look, it was red. Now I've mixed that Red Bull tropical drink, the yellow one. It looks like fucking orange. It looks like Iron Brew.
Iron Brew.
It smells absolutely lovely. It does.
Looks more like piss.
Oh, kayak.
What's he called?
Kayak wrote down Morata.
You see a 2-litre bottle on the side of the motorway.
I'm not keen on vodka though, but not on this vodka.
Yeah.
No, I couldn't drink that.
That's all right.
I'd stick with the water.
So Jimbo, did you actually enjoy your Chinese?
Yeah, the duck was nice. The rice was shit.
Next time you'll have to come down this end. Oh, the one by the boat is really
You'll have to
good.
go. Yeah, you'll have to go the one Shane went to.
Yeah, the chicken balls are nice. And the duck was nice, but the rice was shit.
That is the one Shane went to.
No, Shane went to the gourmet.
That was it.
Yeah.
We went to
and
China
they went
Red.
to China Red.
Yeah, but you know why it was shit, don't you, Jim Bob?
China Red's rated one of the best restaurants throughout the UK. I think it came number 9 recently throughout the whole UK
That's it.
or whatever.
Yeah, it's in the top 10 of the UK best restaurants.
What the one Shane went to?
We were there. It's probably right.
Quays is good on the bridge. They're really nice.
Yeah, it worked fucking years ago. It's full of rats.
Oh God!
Well, I don't
If
know.
they tasted nice.
No, it's well changed since back then.
Deep
Yeah.
fried rat, yes please.
You could never find a cat on the bridge.
That's because the Chinese eat them.
I don't.
Jimbo, have you seen what Gavin's put?
Yeah, it's called Meow Main.
Enjoy
What
having
Matt's back?
now.
Hey Matt, if you can hear Mr. Inglorious, can you do us a favour? With your mobile phone, can you turn it sideways?
Well, me?
Yeah.
Can you turn it sideways, your phone?
Dano's fussy.
No, you've got your screen orientation on. Do you know how to take that off, brother?
No, never, mate. I don't know how to do that.
Do you have an iPhone?
Samsung.
Oh, I don't know about
Scroll down
corporate
from the
phones. I
top
only know about iPhones.
And click on orientation.
Oh yeah, Jimbo's got a pauper phone. He knows how.
I've got a Samsung net wrong with them.
Johnny
Yeah,
phones I can use.
no.
I don't call them pauper phones. I'm the
Pauper.
Pauper phone.
Dano doesn't like anyone straight on the.
No,
Gavin.
the only reason I call them that is because I've never been an Android man. I've always had iPhones.
iPhones are shit.
Have you seen what Gavin's put about Dano?
It don't matter what
Yeah.
sheep shaggers put about me.
Oh, Matthew.
I don't give a flock what they say.
Jimbo, tell Matthew what to do with his phone.
Swipe down and click the orientation button.
Throw it in the bin and buy an iPhone.
Shut up, Dano.
Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him.
Samsung actually make the chips for iPhones.
Do they really?
Yeah,
That's what
Iceland
Ian's
make
got.
my chips.
Iceland make my chips.
What he said.
Actually,
make his chips.
the farmers make the chips because they grow the potatoes.
Yeah, but they don't make the chips. They get chopped by Iceland, you plonker.
Ah, yeah, but they still grow the potatoes.
My name's Keith. Stick to selling kilos, chap.
Dickhead.
Oh, Kilo. What? I hear that you do back a lorry stuff as well. You got the old designer gear as well.
I can get all sorts.
What can
Get
you
me
get
a
me
Gucci
designer
handbag.
gear wise? What designer gear can you get?
Trainers, tracksuits, all sorts.
Handbags.
You can get me Jordans.
Probably.
Gucci
How much
trainers.
for a set of Jordans?
I don't know. I'll have to go speak to the man.
And what about stuff like Hugo Boss clothes and
Yeah,
Armani and
yeah.
Fucking hell.
Well, put it this way: my Nike Air Maxes cost me 45 quid a pair.
I'm liking the sound of that. I want Jordans though.
Yeah. How much for
He
a pair of
had
Gucci
Jordans the other day.
trainers?
Can you get any Montclair jackets?
I don't know. I'll have to ask him.
Go on.
I know
Hey,
he's
how
supposed.
much for a pair of Gucci trainers?
I don't know. I'd have to speak to him.
Yeah, I'll have a set of them as well.
I know. He's supposed to be getting the Canada Goose jackets in.
Yeah. I'll have one of them as well.
Look at that,
White one if you've got it.
Size 5.
White Canada Goose, large.
What is that?
Can somebody put the link in the chat, please, for Matthew?
Hold on.
Hi, Simon.
Simon's back.
Matthew, when you come back in, just stay as you are, because when you try and change, you go. You're fine.
JC's put the link in.
Yeah.
Thanks, John.
Thanks, John. Oh. Yeah, so this one wants a pair of trainers. What?
White Gucci size 5.
White Gucci size 5.
Oh, as soon as I see the man, I will let you know.
Yeah.
Thanks for that.
Well, get us a list of what you
I
can
want
get.
5 of those other things that we were talking about in the car the other day.
Oh, yeah. 5?
Yeah.
Fuck off. No, she won't do the fucking 5. You're going to have at least fucking 20 minimum.
No, too many.
Well, you're going to have to.
Had to hide all them around the yard, Keith.
Well, mate, you're going to have to. He won't entertain. Hey, mate, he will not entertain 5 at a time. Trust me.
5 what?
Can't say.
You'll have to ask him though on the chat.
I'm telling you now, it's going to be a minimum of 20 at a time.
Richie, you want some Viagra, do you?
Oh, who wants them?
Richie's put Viagra.
He wants Viagra, Richie.
We can get them in all.
You've got that whole big bag full of them ones, haven't you? And you've got that jelly, that flavoured liquid jelly ones, haven't you?
They're
Tim's got a fucking
Viagra's.
safe full.
They're Viagra's. Yeah, there is still some of them around.
Timmy's got a safe full.
What?
Safe full of Viagra.
Not likely. I don't need that yet.
Baby's arm holding enough away, Tim.
That's it, mate. That's it. Like an elephant's trunk holding a coconut.
Oh, God.
I'd go and see a doctor about that.
Boy.
Yeah, trunk holding the
Like
coconut.
It's got the same amount of wrinkles on it.
No one wants to know about your wrinkly dog dick.
Look at that.
Look at that. I love it when you say that. Look at that.
Oh, Gavin, when Tim runs, his third leg overtakes him.
No, he tucks it in his sock, Gav.
Yeah. It's like the three-legged race, Gavin.
in your dreams.
Yeah, exactly.
It fucking smells like he's got 3 legs.
How do you know?
Why does it always turn to filth?
Smell it before you see it. No, that's Dano. Dano says it smells big.
There's nothing up with mouldy cock.
Oh,
It's nothing right with it either.
With his uni skin.
Yeah.
I reckon there's that much crust on it, you could feed the pool for a week.
Oh, Dano, shut up.
Dano, stop being vulgar.
Screen in the middle.
I was watching, does anybody, you must have seen this program, Naked Attraction?
Yeah.
Well, I was watching this Naked Attraction one once, yeah? No, not Naked Attraction. I'm going to take that back. Not Naked Attraction. It was, I don't know if you ever used to see it. It used to be on Channel 4, I think. They always play the weird programs, eh? Where they fucking go round. They're set up like a clinic that people just walk in randomly in some city, and they used to film it, yeah, and show you all people's fucking things that were wrong with them.
Yeah.
Down to sexual diseases to just fucking weird things wrong with them. Yeah?
That's Dr. Christian will see you now.
Yeah,
That's
that's
it.
the one. That's the one. Yeah, whatever that is. Anyway, I was watching that once, and there was this guy. There was this guy on it, yeah. And ever since he was like a little boy, yeah, he's always washed, but he never pulled his foreskin back to wash his penis.
Oh.
And he went into this doctor thing that you were saying that we used to watch, that used to be on the program. And he went into the doctor, and he told the doctor, I can't pull my foreskin back because I get aroused. He
That's
couldn't
how
pull his own
full
foreskin back, so it was just full of fucking mouldy crust and that. You should have seen it.
Oh, no.
It was all on the TV. It was all on the TV and that. The
Yeah, that's
fucking
the last time I eat a hot dog.
the fucking smeg build up must have been fucking third of an inch, half an inch. It was fucking massive.
What a shame.
Smeg everywhere, and he said, "Oh, I couldn't pull my foreskin back because I ejaculate."
And that's how
Lovely
Philadelphia.
conversation.
He fucking gets aroused from pulling his own fucking hood back. Like that, eh? If I was him and I was like that, why not just get the old fucking hood cut off and just wear a fucking jumper? At least then you'd be able to clean it.
Yeah, with the fucking pressure washer.
No.
A cheese grater.
Ah. Hi, Tim.
Evening, Tim Farris.
Hi, Tim.
Don't know
Hey,
what
Tim.
every
Apologise
day
for the
religiously.
conversation we're having now.
You never know what conversation's
well-
going to come out.
But there's a cracking video coming out tomorrow that we can't wait to watch.
An Indian?
My phone's getting warm.
Jimbo's seen it first hand. Kilo Keith, I might let you have a look at it if you want to see it.
No, I can wait till tomorrow.
I was going to say, fuck off, you'll have to wait till tomorrow anyway.
Yeah, me and Timmy's had a sneak preview of it.
Yeah,
All
we've
right, fucking
heard.
big head.
Favoritism.
And me.
A lot. It's
Well,
brilliant.
Jimbo's the main man of the show, eh, son?
No, he's just a fucking big head.
I guarantee whoever watches it is going to love
I
it.
was just waiting for Gaz and fucking Keith to say something.
I'm so chuffed my clock's working.
That they had a great trip. It
I'll just
definitely,
let Jimbo have his 15 minutes of fame.
it definitely comes out on the. Yeah, I reckon you had the biggest garfish though, Gaz.
Yeah, about a pound.
Yeah, it was definitely a pound. It would have been over a pound. It was a nice garfish. It was a beauty.
I reckon
But it
Timmy had
cracks me up because I start filming and then I get you hooking up. Boom, Jimbo's on, pulls his in. And next thing you know, I'm filming. I've just filmed you lift yours up. I go back to Gaz. Gaz is on, bang, strikes it. He's in, fish on. And then next thing you know, I'm fucking filming Gaz and I go, please get your rod. You're on my float. Next thing you know, he grabs it, bang, he's on as well. I had all three of them on. within
Well, you don't
seconds.
need to watch the video.
It was like that down on the beach.
I just hope because I'm only labelling. So the title of the video is The Biggest Gilthead Dream I Have Ever Seen. That's what it's titled.
That's a good title.
Yeah, but then obviously it don't say anything about the gar fishing and the bait digging and stuff like that. But if you in the description, I've put it clearly in the description about what happens in the whole trip.
Don't pull people in.
The fucking thumbnail should.
definitely.
Oh, yeah, I voted on it today.
Which one did you pick, Diane?
Number 1. Why?
Tim reckons number either 2, 3, or 4.
Yeah.
I've gone for number 1.
Had to be number 1.
Because
one
some
I
lighting
made,
stands
the
out,
number
eh? In
one I
white, eh?
literally made this morning, and I thought, oh, I'll just put that in the mix as well. And I thought that looks good because you can see like the beach and the sand and that.
Well, number one had the most votes on it when I went on it.
I'll have to go with the votes, I'm afraid.
Well, I
What votes for what?
The thumbnail.
Go on to my YouTube channel, Keith.
Yeah.
You want it?
No, I can't do
I'll do
two
it
things at
now.
once.
I'll talk you through it.
Doing what? What time did you get up?
Go onto my channel.
Oh.
What? Oh, sugar butters.
My God,
Yeah.
yeah. Quite the right thing with that.
Say that again.
That's quite a bit, yeah.
I have my vodka's quite strong. I can fucking feel that already.
Oh God.
I don't drink, eh?
I was going to say, I didn't think you drank.
Yeah, I don't mind having a couple now and then. I bought that at Christmas. I never even opened it at Christmas.
I'm
Got a
going to
point
sit
where
up here.
Serena rung me up on Mother's Day and said, "You still ain't opened your vodka. Can I pinch a couple of glasses in as it's Mother's Day?" She fucking drunk a third of the bottle. She said I only had 2 drinks. Fucking hell.
Where's JC gone?
Oh.
Keith's just fucked off without even fucking following the
He's there.
instructions, the daft prick.
He's there.
Well, unless you can see something I can't, Diane, all I can see is a black fucking screen.
Yeah, but he's still there.
I can see his forehead and his nose.
There he is.
Oh, it's on your page.
Yeah, did you see it?
No.
Right, go on. Right, because you're not listening. You have to go onto my YouTube channel, yeah?
Yeah.
And as soon as you go on Inglorious Fishing, you'll see under the main bit, there'll be something like home, posts, community, that sort of thing. You need to scroll across to the thing that says
Well,
posts.
you go
Click
downstairs
on the
tonight.
posts, and then you'll see the 4 ideas.
Oh, my phone jar. I'll take my case up. You take the clothes up and I'll take my case up. And I'll have the clothes on the sofa bed. Yeah.
John's gone to get something to eat.
No, he's
Go get
back.
some chip botties down your neck, John.
No, he's back.
Chip botties, John.
Now I'm having some noodles.
What, super noodles?
I did say I'm dropping down.
Is he having
We didn't hear
super
what you
noodles?
said.
Is he having super noodles?
Yeah.
Oh no, different ones.
Yeah.
My nipper I'm not a big fan of that shit, but my nipper
I'm gonna drop.
likes barbecue super noodles.
Ah,
Well,
that's too much.
I can tell you now, option 1's up 71%.
There you go, see?
Right. I'm going to drop back down and have them because I'm starving.
All
Yeah,
right,
you can see,
JC.
mate. Thanks for
See you
coming up, John.
soon.
Yeah, nice to see you again.
Yeah, he went, fuck off, Tim. I'm not interested in what you're saying.
No, he's gone and have his tea, poor bugger. He's been asleep, eh?
Another lazy bastard.
Look at that.
You're the same. What, Timmy falls asleep. And you, Marina, you can't talk.
Shut your mouth.
Oh, nappy. That's what I'm going to call you now, nappies.
When you're our age, you'll need a nap. I can guarantee you.
Yeah.
Power nap.
Exactly.
Nothing wrong with a power nap.
Yeah, nothing wrong with that.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
well, Keith would say that, eh? He just fucking falls asleep anywhere.
Yeah, fucking right.
Sleeping's good for you.
Yeah.
That's
Fucking
right.
passengers on Condor, they thought the fucking... They
Mental.
kept looking out the window thinking that there was fucking fog outside.
No, it's a thunderstorm.
What did
We
you
were
say,
sailing in a
Gazza?
thunderstorm.
Gazza, what
I
did
said
you say?
Keith was snoring with his eyes open the other night.
Yeah, fucking right.
He was on his phone like that,
Snoring
snoring
away.
his head off.
I would have literally chucked water in his face. That would have scared the shit out of me.
Poor Gazza looked absolutely knackered.
He did though.
Yeah.
It's all right. Gazza got his own back. He turned the fucking light on at 6 o'clock for Monday morning.
My favourite part of the trip was watching Jimbo and Gaz bitch like little girls when they were arguing about because Gaz didn't bring anything down. That was my favourite bit. Fucking shouting at each other because someone didn't bring something down, calling each other fucking names. I was cracked up.
You're being pretty pleased, Dan.
I could think, oh, they're getting a bit cranky.
Well, it might be because it was lack of sleep.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Very well, they should have took a sleeping pill.
Fucking arguing
Put a
because they didn't
fucking
fucking
gag
bring
over your mouth.
Fucking next time, I'm bringing fucking earplugs for you both.
Next time they're not sleeping in the same room as you.
Fuck
No,
for
he
that.
won't fucking need them. He's at the front, we're at the back.
That's even better. I can go down the pub and pull some fluff.
We're just feel the building trembling.
The only fluff you'll be pulling is your ass hair off that dildo you shoved up your ass.
That's it.
The old fluffy bunny.
Just because you use that shit sucker every night or every day.
He's thinking of what to say now, look.
No, I just didn't realise what he said, but it took me a few seconds to realise what he was going on about. I take it he's going on about my truck.
Yeah.
I had a bit of a blonde moment there. It was a bit like, nothing started working for a few seconds.
Night, Gavin.
Gavin.
Night, Gavin.
Get well soon.
Yeah, get well soon, mate.
Make sure you got your fleece with you, Gavin.
Keep yourself warm with the fleece if you go out, Gavin.
He's got BSE,
Yeah, see you
mad
Wednesday.
sheep disease.
I've obviously done something with that.
I didn't even plug that in. What?
You unplug what in?
Keith, why aren't you out there pulling all the fluff? Instead, you're sat at home drinking a fucking bottle of beer.
Because I can.
You're going to be wanking yourself off like a spider
No.
monkey.
No. At least Spider-Man can do it whilst he's standing on his head.
Catch it in his gob.
Oh. I need to leave this live stream. I'm very rude.
Yeah.
I think you're quite tame tonight, to be fair.
Is he?
Do you?
Yeah.
Well, they always ask me to come up, eh? And this is half the reason why I don't come up, because they try censoring me. And I can't be censored.
I can't be censored.
You can.
Oh, Dano.
I don't like being on something that I can't be myself.
We wouldn't want it the other way. Never change. Never ever change.
He won't.
And he shouldn't have to.
Dano is Dano.
What you see is what you get with Dano.
Dano's a good man. Dano's got good art. Just Dano
You
can't take shit. Life's too short to worry about things.
Hey, what's your plans for when you go to Guernsey then, buddy?
Oh, Ben's off. Going to try and catch squid tonight.
Yeah, you'll get. Oi, there you go. Here's a top tip from Inglorious. I guarantee you, if you squid fished all year round in the south of the UK, I'd be very surprised if you didn't get squid all the year round.
So Ben's going out tonight.
I bet you any money he gets some.
We're yet to catch the squid.
We're in April, yeah? We're in April. People say you can't catch squid round. I bet you any money he does well. It all depends on what moon phase is.
Yeah, we brought them out on the boat in the daytime.
Going fishing.
Oh, big Holly.
Well, if you're going fishing, Ace, you're going to need to dig some bait, buddy, because they won't bite on anything else.
Well,
That right,
I heard Ladbrokes were given odds on Ace catching a fish, and it was odds on favourite that he weren't going to catch fuck all.
When?
Probably.
We'll do £1 each way.
Well, before he said he weren't catching fuck all. That's why I just said that. He said that he weren't catching anything down his way. So I said, William Hills just put odds on. He's odds on favourite not to catch anything.
What's Luke caught?
Sorry about that, Dom. Yawning away there.
Me?
To me, to you?
I've got to unpack my bloody case yet.
Simon's not doing no digging. He's bringing his bait and his lures.
No digging.
No.
Lazy bastards.
That's when you find out who the men and the boys are, see, chaps?
Dano's got 2 new forks in the back of his van, ready to go.
Find out the lazy cunts from the fucking real McCoys.
Keith.
What is he doing?
I reckon Keith's going to have to be labelled the new porn star.
Yeah.
One night with Keith.
Fuck off.
I bet the chicks cream in their pants when they come and meet you, Keith. I bet you have their knickers dropping.
I bet a baby.
Hey, Jimbo.
Baby back ribs.
Hey, Jimbo.
Chili baby back ribs.
You're a twat, yeah.
With his bag back.
What is he eating? Ice cream or something? Marshmallow?
Strawberry cheesecake.
You fat bastard. No shame, eh? Have some of that, boys. Strawberry cheesecake. Finger licking good, eh, chap?
Get it in there, Keith. Get it in there.
He said that digging, it will hurt his back. His back won't take it.
I never met Keith before and never really spoke to him on the lives. I like Keith. He's a good lad.
He's all right, isn't he?
I like Keith. He's a good lad, he is.
He's all right in small portions.
Don't give you fucking small portions, you prep.
Or anything like that, Chief. It cracks me up at the start of the video. I start filming you. Jimbo does his normal "Hi guys" as if he's on the BBC News. Gaz goes, "All right guys." Jimbo goes, "Hi guys," like all sheepish. As soon as the camera was on him a couple of times, you could look at him later on in the video. You can't shut the fucker up.
Yeah. Am I on the OnlyFans page?
I think you are, Michelle.
I think you are, Michelle.
You are now.
Myself.
I've got a lot of time for you, Kilo. You're more than welcome back.
Well, I've got the hey Dano, I've got the money now to come back, but it's just those other two assholes.
Yeah, well, make sure I've got my fucking order of designer gear in before you fucking come back.
Oh, that's really nice when. Freak.
And you must know someone that can rob me some GoPro 8 batteries.
Don't know. Possibly.
You must have some crackhead round there that will go and rob some GoPro batteries for a tenner.
I'm waiting for a list of fucking a load of snap-on tools.
Yeah, well, I'll have some of them as well if you've got some spare.
All I can say is a certain van got done over.
Yeah, well, I can bank transfer you, no problem.
That's
Or
it now, eh?
PayPal if you want to keep it legit.
We don't do legit. What are you talking about?
No, but it keeps them off your back. You can say, oh, Dano owed me that from when I went over there.
Hey, let the fishing do the talking.
And then they'll go, yeah, but sorry, Mr. Kilo, we've got this so-called Dano on EncroChat labelled as Kingfisher Kilos.
That's right, Skeet.
FBI, MI5, they've Interpol, they've all been looking for him.
Tim, have you started your complaint yet?
Yeah.
Oh, have you? Right, okay.
Yeah.
Has he what?
Carried on with the thing with Marina, the complaint.
Yeah.
Complaint?
Yeah, we complained to the medical specialist group.
Oh, right, that thing.
Yeah.
Love you, Will.
Have to see what happens with that.
I wouldn't trust any of them up there with a fucking butter knife, let alone fucking...
That's right. Exactly right.
Yeah.
She needs an apology off that pellet that she saw because he was downright rude to her.
You're better off going to England and going through the NHS.
Fuck off,
Jimbo,
you didn't
you put in a complaint with Brittany Ferries about your rod.
Hey,
mate?
Have you put a complaint in to Brittany Ferries about your rod being broke?
Nah.
Got broke.
the eyes.
Is it?
Surely
Yeah.
you can just take that to a tackle shop and get it repaired.
Yeah, I can,
Mate.
Dano. There's no point in complaining, buddy. It's only going to cost me a couple of quid to get fixed.
Not being funny,
Right.
for the sake of 12 quid off, I can give you 6 quid towards it for the amount of backing I got away with.
No. So you want to be careful with that, Keith Bob, right?
Well, I'll
'Cause-
tell you what, Kilo, with the amount of kilos you're shifting, you might as well just pay for a fucking new rod, eh?
No, I've got a couple of new rods coming. Right then.
I'll
Yeah,
be
yeah.
careful with what, Jim Bob?
Right, so customs will let you buy whatever you want to buy on the ferry, yeah? And
Yeah.
if they think you've gone too excessive, they will phone customs ahead before we land or whatever, or make port, and they'll nab you.
Mate,
Ah.
that's bollocks.
Obviously, they know people go over their quota, but they won't tell you exactly how much over your
Mate,
quota.
they ain't going to grass you up, are they? They grass you up or burn their fucking boat down.
Let me tell you something. If you take listen, if you take 1,006, yeah, someone's probably going to say something, yeah? But if you take 400, 600
Shane.
cigarettes or 10, 15 pouches of back,
Even a
they're
shame.
going to basically
Yeah,
turn a
saying
blind
live.
eye if
Oh.
they think
Hi,
they're
Shane.
In the end, right, I had
Live.
600. I had 600 fags and 15 packs of baccy.
Well, I
No,
wouldn't bother,
but-
see, because the next time you go over, if you got caught, the next time you go over, they'll just have a marker on you.
Fuck 'em.
Yeah.
Then I'll have to phone my other man up and get another ID card, won't I?
Yeah, but what I'm saying is just try not to take the piss, eh? If you're taking, just take either 600 fags or 15 pounds of tobacco. You're already 3 times the limit doing that, let alone
Hell
fucking
no.
being 6 times the limit.
Bollocks to them.
All right, do what you fucking want, Kilo.
I will. Next time I'm going to have a drone. I'm going to connect it to a drone and fly it out and drop it.
Yeah, well, next
Shane
time, instead of
Shane
fucking
said they'll mark
talking,
you when
grab
they're
a
after they've
boat,
been watching this.
That what?
Yeah.
load her up, chap, to the gunnels with everything.
Yeah.
Bombs, guns, knives,
Yeah.
fucking illicit substances, you name it. Counterfeit gear, load it up and fucking bring her over, anchor her up somewhere,
Yeah.
and I'll
Send
go
it
rob
over
the
first.
bastards.
That's right. I'm going to get a private helicopter next time.
You got no fucking chance.
I'm going to land right on the beach.
You wouldn't.
Yeah,
Go,
just
go.
One thing I've always said about prison, which I hate,
What?
this is why Dano's never been there. Do you know why?
Yeah, don't drop the soap.
No? Can't fish in
Evening,
prison,
Shane.
chap.
Well, you can if they've got a fish pond.
Alright, you can't fish in prison. Fuck that. That would absolutely kill me.
I
That
remember you
would
telling me about no, no.
absolutely kill me.
Because you'll get bombed. I don't know.
Not being able, I don't care about the getting bum bit. I probably enjoy that. It's about not being able to fish.
Yeah, I remember you telling me.
Shane said that, not me.
I don't. No, Shane said that. Oh, Dano, I don't mind getting bombed. He'd probably enjoy it. What's up with you?
I couldn't be without fishing though. That would absolutely drive me insane.
Mm.
I wouldn't even risk it. Not no chance.
You'd have to penis fish.
That's why Dano's a good boy.
They're all good boys.
Do you have a prison in Guernsey?
Yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
60% of it's full of fucking nonsense.
All right, we should bomb it.
In fact, I reckon it's probably
Night,
more
Michelle.
75%.
Round the corner
Right,
from it.
Michelle.
I'd say 75% is not, or 70% is nonsense, 25% is for drugs, and I'd say the other is for flipping minor crime like theft or pissing in a bus stop. Or
So no rapists and no
very
murderers.
little, very
No, we
little
don't get that
rapists.
here.
Do you not?
No.
Very rarely. We've had a nipper get done for it recently, a 19-year-old raping people, were they?
Bloody hell. We've got a prison over here called Strange Ways. It's in Manchester.
Yeah, I've heard of it. They did programs on that.
Yeah, they did. And that's got the worst of the worst in there.
I reckon we got the worst of the worst. We got child predators, basically 70% of the prison.
They need hanging up by their balls.
Child
Yes, they
predators.
do.
Child predators are a lot worse than murderers and drug dealers and stuff like that.
They need the Stanley blade on them.
No,
If
even
you
better,
just,
we should line them all up and use them as target practice.
but if you, that's what I'm just saying though, Keith. If you just shot him, that's it.
Yeah, shoot them.
There's no wasting the taxpayers' money. You just shoot them, chuck them in
Just shoot
a
'em.
shallow grave, dug with Dano's excavator, 3.5. I'll dig the fucking hole. We chuck them in.
That's not that. We just throw them in the sea.
I don't want to pollute the sea with those fucking dirty
Feed them
bastards.
to the sharks.
I wouldn't even want to pollute the sharks with their dirty pedo minds. I'd rather just fucking the sharks will end up being pedos. Chuck them in a
All right,
hole
well,
somewhere.
we'll cut their heads off and bury their heads and throw the rest into the sharks.
Shoot them, chuck them in a hole, put them down like you would if a dog was trying to shag a male dog. Just put the fucking thing
They're
down.
well away from the other prisoners.
Yeah.
As soon as one of them want to come out, all the other prisoners have got to go in their cell.
Yeah, it's disgusting.
Guernsey's full of it. Full of little pedos.
Mm.
It's the only problem with this island, and then all they do is get a slap on the wrist.
Yeah, it's wrong. But then drug dealers get banged up.
When
Yeah.
I say
That's my
slap on the wrist,
argument.
you will bring over. Say if you imported 20 grams of cocaine, just 20 grams, just say 10 grams. Say if you brought over 10 grams of cocaine because you wanted to have a nice weekend over here, yeah? Say if you bought 10 grams of Charlie and you came over here, you'd probably get fucking 7-8 years for that if you got caught
Yeah.
bringing that in, yeah? But if you get caught with 100 odd thousand indecent images and videos of fucking kiddies getting fucking tortured and fucking raped and that, you'll get a year and a half over here.
Fucking disgusting.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. You've never seen anything like it over here.
I'm shocked you've actually got a prison over there, to be fair.
Oh, yeah. Have a look on Google Earth. I don't know, it might blur it out, but have a look on Google Earth and zoom in.
You'll
It's
see
right
my
next.
house.
It's right by Dano's house.
Yeah, it's right next to the school, the special needs school.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've never seen anything like it. I'm sure I took someone there on the live stream, Gaz, I think it was, showing you've never seen anything
Just
like
a fence.
Evening, GY Bunkers.
Oh yeah.
That's fucking mad that they put it right next to a school.
You've
Yeah.
got a second
Special needs school.
So they built the school next to it. The prison was already there. They built a school with special needs people in, and a normal secondary school backing onto the prison.
That's fucking disgusting, isn't
That's
it?
disgraceful.
And there's just a metal fence in between them.
You've never seen
That's
anything
wrong.
like it.
Yeah, but you wouldn't climb that fence.
You don't
It
know what
don't
they do.
matter. You still shouldn't have a fucking.
No, I know that, but you still wouldn't climb it.
It's not normal, eh? Only in
No.
Guernsey. Only in Guernsey, chap.
Right, well, I'm going to drop down because I'm going to bed. I'm knackered. I've got to unpack my cage yet.
Yeah, okay, my love.
Yeah, we won't be long.
Yeah, we're not going to be long.
Gone over.
All right, catch you later.
All right, my love. Thank you for coming in, Diane. Thank you so much for coming in. Night, my love.
You saying you ain't going to be long? This is a nice chat. Everyone's chatting. Why are you fucking off?
Because I'm knackered and I've got a suitcase
No, not
to
you.
unpack.
Not you. Not you.
I'm
Tim
going for
Tim and Marina said, "Oh, we ain't going to be on here long."
I said. A little while yet.
Yeah, I'm going to go up and have a drizzle. We're not ending it yet. I'm going to go up and have a...
You can't tell us all to get involved, and then see you later, guys.
I don't tell you to get involved.
No.
I put the link in if you want to
No,
come
you
up
don't
and
tell us
talk.
to get involved. You don't tell us to get involved. Oh well, if no one's coming up, we're gonna end the live stream early.
We normally end it at 10.
All right.
Half past 10.
Hell.
Oh, button it. When are you going live, Dano?
I'm not. I make top quality videos, I'm afraid. I leave that to you guys to get some glory.
Yeah, right.
Aye.
Yeah, well, when I go to bed tonight, my phone will be put on airplane mode.
His phone will be put on aeroplane mode, and Mrs. Jimbo's legs are going to be fucking jumping up and down.
Spread wide akimbo.
999's going to be on speed dial at 3 a.m. when he's done with her. Ring the ambulance, she can't walk.
Shane, what do you mean lives are so 2024?
Because he's so boring, he never comes on the live.
No, he doesn't.
That's because he's a boring old fart.
Knob. Pay no attention. It's because he don't do them no more, since 2024. That's why he says it. I was doing live streams before old Mr. Shanus even had a channel. Remember that, Chief?
Videos are 2025. Sorry, Shane, but we like doing lives.
You don't. You end them early.
No, we don't. On a Wednesday till 10 because we obviously got to get up early.
Yeah, everyone in the live, I want to see lots of comments on Mr. Inglorious's video that he puts up tomorrow. Loads of comments, guys.
Mark a big head there.
Yeah, smash that like button for him and all. Smash it hard.
You'll get gets any bigger, it's going to bloody explode.
I'll put it this way: my head wouldn't fit on that fucking screen if I caught the fish he did. I'd be buzzing. I'd have a grin from ear to ear and still have a hard on from that situation.
Exactly, KD. Lives are what the viewers want. KD put.
Smells like taste landlords from that.
What's Shane put?
Was that Skeet? You and Ace not fished yet?
Too
What's
many
that?
backstabbers. I don't pay to go
No,
fishing.
it's weird. It's lovely. It's because that's pineapple, right?
Eh?
It's like a tropical pineapple.
Shane says lives are so. Is it mainly pineapple? Yeah.
Oh.
And he's put
It's
too many
mixed with that.
backstabbers. I don't pay to fishing for people who hate to watch free.
Too many backstabbers.
There's no pineapple in it.
I don't pay to go fishing for people who hate to watch free. What's that mean,
Who
Shane?
put that?
I can't see the
Shane.
comments, so
No, I can't see the comment.
I'll put it up because
Yeah, but I don't know if I can do it because there's something wrong with this bloody.
You should be able to.
come
Oh,
up,
right.
Shane, your penis.
Right.
I miss that penis coming up
Go
on
on,
these
Shane.
live streams. We're not paying you to come up.
Oh, good luck, Skeet.
Too many backstabbers, Paul. I don't pay to go fishing for people who hate to watch free. I don't pay to go fishing for people. No. You should pay, whatever, eh? However you do it. But just go fishing for the love of it, chap.
Yeah, definitely. That's what I said to him the other day. We're going out on his sib. Just have a nice, relaxing day on your own without filming.
If you don't feel like making a video, don't feel that you're committed to having to make a video. Sometimes just go out and enjoy it if you do, without making a video.
That's what I said to him the other day. Have a bit of ease time, you know?
Yeah, but he's on about lives.
Oh. What? Difference is, people get to know you, on people's live streams. That's the difference. For me, it's probably a bad thing because people see how I really am and fucking go, I'm not subscribing to that dickhead. Whereas for you, it would probably bring you subscribers.
Yeah. Right, so if I touch that now, it should go off, eh?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Do what you want, chap.
All to themselves own.
Mm. Yeah, as
Each
soon
to your
as
own, you plonker, whoever said that.
That's the one.
Keith's had too many buds.
Hey.
That's what he's drinking, any Bob Weiser?
Yeah, but it depends what bud you're on about.
Weiser.
Oh.
Is that what you're drinking?
Mm-hmm.
See? I could see just from the fucking bottleneck mush.
Yeah. That was a good advert, that was, with the frog.
It used to be.
Get Budweiser.
Come on, Shane, stop being a fucking pussy. Come up here, lover.
You don't like lives.
Oh, he don't like nothing.
That's because he's boring.
He's not boring. He's actually quite good to have on the live streams because it's
Yeah.
quite nice to chat to him. I like chatting to Shane.
Yeah.
He needs to come up.
Hey, there he is.
Hey!
What's happening?
There he is.
I can't remember how to get to the screen
You
now.
don't have to come up all the time, eh, Shane? But it's nice to come up now and then, lover.
Yeah, I can't get the chat up though.
You won't get the chat
I
up.
don't ever have the chat up when I'm in the live stream. Never.
I'd love to see kayak Paul as well.
Have you just seen what Paul got? That's why he's called Fish and Doors at Live, because he hates lives.
Yeah,
No, I'd love to see kayak Paul come up as well.
Yeah.
I've fished all week, Tim, and I only filmed yesterday. That's all I filmed.
Well done. Well done. Have a bit of time for yourself.
Well, that's exactly what I've done all week.
Well done.
Dano kicked me out of the house Monday, so I've been fishing every night since.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dano, I was talking to Dano on a video, and he said, just get out fishing chat. I said, I can't be asked. I got off the live chat with Dano. I went straight out fishing on the lures.
Yeah, yeah.
See, that's the influence the Inglorious has.
Yeah, we were
Go out
chatting.
fishing, lad. Fuck it. Go out fishing. There's nothing better to do.
But Jesus Christ, what it rough yesterday at those sibs.
Is it?
Yeah, we went down the front of the harbour. The wind was coming up the harbour, and the waves were going over the front of the sibs.
Bloody hell.
We had 5 6s here, Shane, so it must have been quite rough where you were.
Yeah, we had to. We went round the back of Brownsea in the end. It's the only place we could get out the wind.
Yeah.
But when we come back, we were coming across the harbour, so the wind was coming down, and so were the waves, and we were going across it to get back, and the waves were coming
over the front corner.
Live stream keep cutting out.
Over the front corner.
Yeah, we were just getting absolutely smashed on the way back.
It's bloody
the only problem with that's the only problem with those sibs, eh? They're more of a fair, they're better on a nice flat calm day, eh?
Yeah.
Any bit of chop like that, it's not worth going out. You're better off taking the bigger boat out if you can.
It was bloody red hot, I'll tell you, really red hot.
Yeah.
But just blowy. So yeah, we put the new Lawrence on the boat today, the new touchscreens on there. So axles in, brakes are all on, tow hitch is on.
Oh, brilliant.
Jordan's got a bit of wire to finish up, put the Railblazer stuff on there. We'll be out Easter week.
Oh, brilliant.
No more fucking excuses. Get it out there.
We are. I've got the week off.
Yeah. Get it out there and fucking fish on that boat, boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's been some big old place getting caught.
You need to just try and commit to get, even if it ain't Jordan, even if you get someone else to come out on the boat with you, you need to just try and get someone. If I was there, man, I'd be out all the fucking time on it.
Yeah.
I don't know where's my chat not coming up? Oh,
I never have the chat up.
Oh.
So you could take kayak out, you could take skeet out, you could take ace out.
If the weather's
good.
If the weather's
having
good.
someone that's committed to fishing like he is, to boat fishing.
Yeah.
You have to be committed, eh?
What's happened
It's
there?
not that hard. All he needs to do is most of the work he can do himself. Eh? It's just he needs that one person to be on the trailer, drop off on the pontoon that can quickly run round, drive the Jeep down, reverse the Jeep down the slip, and then either him or he can teach the person. He can teach
I've opened the second studio. I've got the chat now.
He can teach
Right,
the
so
person
do I
on the boat
turn you off the
how
other
to
one?
drive it onto the trailer, eh? The hard bit for Shane is whenever he releasing the boat is nice and easy. All he has to do is release the boat himself, quickly have a little rope on it where he can just pull it to the pontoon on the slip that he's dropping off, pull it to the side of the pontoon, jump on it, tie the boat up, and then he drives the Jeep off. It's the bit where he comes back in, and then he's got no one to, obviously, he could drive the Jeep down, but then, like, when you bring the boat up on the trailer, you really want someone on that trailer that can just hitch the clip on, and that's it. You know, you don't want to be stuck like, you know. So if you've got someone there that can just do either those, it's a massive help, eh?
Yeah.
It's a lot easier too. I could launch it by myself. It's getting it back with the tide running.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Launching it's not the problem.
Yes,
it's the getting it back.
Oh, Diane.
I see Katie put the back line. I've done 2.5 years of lives every week. So it's nice to have a bit of a break.
Yeah.
Unless, Shane.
Yeah.
Oh, you could say I'm chatting shit. I don't know if it would work. But what you could do, I take it you've just like got one of those clips, eh? What are those clips called? That you just clip on the front?
Carabiners.
That's it, carabiner clips.
We've got that. We've got all that set up now, Dan.
Yeah. Maybe. Now, I don't know if it would work. But imagine if you were doing the boat yourself. Like you say, unloading it's nice and easy. You could do that yourself, eh? You could pull up with the Jeep, unhitch it, eh?
The problem we got is, if
and
the
then you can
tide's
quickly
coming
jump in the boat, trim the engine down, stick her in reverse, and pull her off the boat. Yeah.
Yeah.
But like you say, coming back in, you've got that problem of there's no one at the front to hook that carabiner in when you get a certain bit up the slip.
Yeah, but I can do that. I can clip the boat, but the problem is when the tide runs in pull, it'll either pull left or right. So if I run up the front and grab the winch, the back of the boat kicks round and it's off the trailer.
Now, on your trailer, do you have guides on it for your boat?
That's the next thing we're doing.
That's what I got on mine.
I was going to say, if you put guides on it, yeah, and then you know, like the hook thing that you hook your carabiner clip onto on the front, yeah? You imagine if you put one just on the side as well, yeah? You know, like where you steer and that, and just put one on the side, yeah? That was easily accessible, yeah?
Yeah.
You may even be able to reverse your boat down, loosen your strap off, yeah? And like, say, hook it onto either the first or second one of those things that come up on the side of the trailer to guide your trailer in.
Yeah.
You could hook it on there, drive, and then when you drive your boat in, you could hook it on one of those clips so the boat don't move, yeah? Then you could walk round the side of the boat, quickly jump down onto the trailer.
I got you.
Oh, yeah, that won't work because then your clip would be there, eh?
Yeah.
Is your trailer a roller trailer?
Unless you made a second one up, yeah? That could hook onto the front of the boat as well, and then you could take that one off, reel it to the front, put it on the other clip, and then bring it up.
Because the trailer's not a problem, because what I'll do is I normally rent the trailer and then loop it to the van so the van can go in the water, and then I just pull the trailer out by rope.
That's how I do it, Shane. That's how I used to launch my dory.
That's how we used to do it with the Alaska, wasn't it?
Yeah, I had a dory pilot. That's what I used to do. When the
No,
time went
actually,
out,
on that Alaska, we used to back the trailer and the van straight in, didn't we?
yeah, we just get the trailer, put the trailer in the water, load the boat onto it, tie a ratchet strap around the trailer, and
yeah, but with my Alaska 500 that I had, we never done that. We just winched it straight up because it was a roller trailer.
Yeah, but the way I used to do it is with a ratchet strap, then pull the trailer out and then disconnect it back up to the trailer, and off I went. And I could do that on my own.
You know, I'm gonna send matey a message see if I can buy that Alaska back.
Yeah, you were.
There's a nice Alaska marketplace.
Do you know what I've done today?
Go on.
I've emailed Guernsey Sea Fisheries over here, and I've inquired with them through email about getting my boat licensed.
Nice.
It'll cost me probably about 12 grand with my engine, but money well spent, you know?
What, so you can catch up your crab and lobster and stuff?
Everything. Crab, lobsters. The only thing I probably won't have is bass.
Yeah, nice. That mean you could get a bigger vessel?
No, for my boat, for Inglorious.
So he can have money off his pots, Keith.
So I could go out there, catch 100 kilo mackerel and sell it for 500 quid.
Nice.
Mm.
Whereas now all
Yeah.
I can do is fucking freeze it for pot bait. If I can make 500 quid here and there, 100 kilo of mackerel's easy. Bream, I can make good money off bream. If I could catch 100 kilos here, there, everywhere, all of a sudden that 10 grand's made back, eh? And then it's all profit, eh? And then I don't lose the money on the license. I could always sell it and get my money back.
Yeah.
And then it's an investment for Jamie if he wants to be a fisherman when he's older, eh? You imagine how hard it's going to be for kids and that in years to come. You know, if my nipper's got fucking, you know, I already got a bank account for him that I already put money in. So he's going to have a nice, you know, not loads of money, but he'll have a nice little lump sum of money when he's 18. And then if I got a boat that's already licensed for him, all he's got to do is see his survival course, and then he's got a boat with a license that's already set up for him. Eh? He's got a job that he can go straight into if he enjoys it.
Yeah.
And if not, I just sell the fucking thing and get my money back. I can't lose, eh?
But yeah, I'll change the subject. Oh, the kiddie I was out with Saturday, Friday, even Friday, James, you want to see his underwater footage?
Night,
His
Lee.
video,
Night,
his video
Lee.
probably out 2 weeks.
Nightly.
Yeah, nice.
Nightly. But I
On
had
a
a boat
boat
like
or off the shore, Shane?
Nightly.
Eh?
On a boat or off the shore?
No, we were out in the Sibs all day Friday.
Right, so it's from the Sibs.
Yeah.
Yeah, so he's on the boat.
Yeah, he dropped it. I left my underwater camera at home. He took his. He sent me
What
the
was there
footage last
something?
night. But I
Was
was
there
in bed at like
something? Was there
8:30.
something rare you seen, or just
Nah,
simply
just the
good
footage that he
footage?
got. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's what he captured. It's quite good, right, when you see it.
So what was the camera on his line that he caught the fish on? It's not just a camera that he sent down to catch footage.
No, he had bait on there. You actually see the fish go through his bait, but where we were fishing, there was a oyster dredger or whatever they were dredging, shellfish, and it just shit the water up. So the fish they were coming to the baits and then just turning because of all the shit. And the fish finders were just loads of lines from the shit.
Is it?
But yeah, it's quite good.
Yeah, I've always wanted. Well, you guys have seen the garfish fishing over here, Keith, Jimbo, and Gaz. You imagine just sending like a line down on a float with like I've got those water wolf cameras, eh? Like the ones that you send underwater. Imagine just putting that 8 foot underwater and capturing maybe 6 foot, and then capturing all the garfish. Put your floating tongue right next to the camera.
That would be brilliant. That absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, Timmy, put us on widescreen.
Hey?
Put us on big screen. Right, there you go. That's one kit.
What's that for your sex parties?
Yeah, that's the camera. So you can either put a float on it so it floats.
Yeah, my camera's got the same. It's got the same float as what you've got.
Or you can put the weights on it so the camera with different angle and sink.
Yeah, I haven't got the weights. I've got the float thing that you've got where you slide the camera in.
Yeah. But what you get is you get that.
Yeah, mine's already got that built onto it.
That's it.
Yeah, mine
attach
don't
a line.
Yeah, mine don't come off. I don't know how that works. Mine don't come off though, Shane. So mine's got that fully attached to it all the time.
I got you.
Where yours is nice because it comes off.
Yeah. But what the good thing about this one is, you get a Samsung and I can live stream.
Yeah, you can't do that on mine, I don't think. Oh, no, you can do that on mine, but only with the float. It won't do it underneath the water.
Oh, this live stream's under the water.
Yeah, mine don't. So mine only live streams if it's in that float system that you've got.
I got you.
But if it's underwater, it said it won't live stream.
Is that expensive, Shane?
200 notes.
Oh, that's not bad.
It's nice
But if you
watching
get
on
stacked up, you've lost 200 quid. So what I do is when I put the weight on the bottom of it, I put like I don't know what they call it, like a weak link. I'll put a knot in the line to weaken it. So if it gets stacked up, it'll snap the weight off.
Yeah. What's that?
Right, I'm off, guys.
What's that?
Nothing.
Jimbo lightweighting.
She don't need the pleasure yet, Jimbo. She don't need the pleasure yet.
I'm falling asleep, buddy. I'm done.
Well, you need to roll another biff. You need to roll another bifter up then.
It's pulling a whitey.
I've still got that much here.
That's it.
Yeah, that's not a lot. Roll another one up. Stay up for another 15 minutes.
All right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
good man.
do what Uncle Dano says.
I'll just fucking delete your video and not put the contact.
Blackmail him.
He don't give a shit. He's seen it anyway.
Yeah, I'll be up early tomorrow. Get out for a few hours.
Mrs. Jimbo can wait for the pleasure.
Yeah.
Who's going? Who's left? Night ski.
Night ski.
Have a good night's chat.
See you later.
Night ski. I've got a nice big crab pot. I'm ready to chop you up and put you in when you get over. Don't worry about it.
Don't stand behind him when he's throwing the boy out. Like I did.
What?
I said, just don't stand behind him when he's throwing the boys out.
Why?
Like I copped it in the face.
Wait,
I'm sorry about that. That don't normally happen.
That was fucking funny.
But to be fair, I don't normally have people on my boat when I'm pulling my pots.
That's it.
KD's going at 4:30 in the morning.
4 in the morning, KD's going.
Yeah, that's about the same time I'll be going bass fishing.
What, 4 in the morning?
Yeah, I've got to catch tide.
Fucking catch fuck all.
Ain't no good sitting at home, mate, thinking I might go fishing, but you just go fishing.
Let me tell you something. If the fishing ain't that good, I wouldn't be going fishing at fucking 4:30.
But
maybe in the afternoon, not in the morning.
The early bird catches the worm.
Exactly.
The fishing's picking
but
up.
But you definitely don't catch no fucking worms then, Tim.
What's that?
You said the early bird catches the worm. I said, well, you definitely don't catch fucking worms.
Says Diane.
What I do instead.
It's on the varm. The Verminator.
There's nothing better than waking up at 4:30 in the morning and it being pitch black and I've got to go to work. It's great.
So the best thing about 4:30 in the morning, there ain't no one else about.
Apart from the piss heads coming out from the clubs.
I literally love it. I love nothing more than driving to work at 4:45 in the morning. It's great.
Yeah, Kate, I'll be fishing in the morning, Paul. If you're live all day, mate, I'll pop in till I get back.
Sometimes the beamer even gets nearly up to triple figures. It's great. There's no fucker on the road.
You go live at 4:30, Paul? He's going live all day.
Dano, have you heard of a video editing a thing called VN?
Pardon, mate?
Have you heard of a video editor called VN?
No, mate. No, I've always used iMovie.
Yeah, I downloaded it on my phone yesterday. I was fiddling around. I'll tell you what, mate, it's free and it's 4K, and the stuff you can do in it, you can put a clip in there and you can curve it to go quick and then slow and then quick and stuff like that.
Yeah, I don't need to do that. I just bang out videos, and if they do well, they
6
do
o'clock in
well.
the
If they
morning
do
if you
shit,
like.
they do shit. 9 times out of 10, they do fucking shit.
My
My
video last
last
week did
video
shit.
though, the turbot videos always do well, and that fucking thumbnail that AI made me, and then all I did was just put a different person, put me in it instead of that different person. It looked fucking awesome.
Those AIs, I had 6 AIs that did it out of one clip, and they were
Yeah,
pretty
well,
sweet.
you know that thumbnail I did last night, both of them, mate. That weren't. I did that on the phone while to Jimbo. That weren't AI. That was all me. That one.
Yeah, you completely made that whole thumbnail from scratch.
Ace, what do you think about it? It seems pretty sweet.
What?
Well, Ace said, I use ClipChamp on my laptop, and I pay
Oh,
for
about
that.
your editor, the new
Yeah,
editor.
I use ClipChamp on my laptop. It's a doddle.
Yeah, I find this is me being personally. I find sometimes you can overdo it. Yeah, like me, I do videos, and like sometimes I think about them too much. So I think that I overdo them as well. Where
Yeah, see,
sometimes
my
people
problem
just want to
is,
see it as it is, eh?
yeah, I got my footage from Friday. I haven't even touched it, and I was
Yeah.
sitting stewing over it since I've done it, thinking what I can do to it. That's what I should edit it as soon as I do it, but
Yeah, I think sometimes you can just overdo it. You think about it too much, like me. Like I think about it too much. I think YouTubers think about it too much. Sometimes I think people just want to see the fishing for fishing how it is, you know? Like you're saying, like all these editors where you can put like the swirls and all that sort of shit in. Like on iMovie, I can't do that. But then sometimes I think, fuck, I wish I could do that. But then sometimes I think, well, do they actually want to see all that shit, or do they just want to see the fish coming up, you know?
I don't know. How did everybody like my April Fool's fish?
Yeah, I don't
Brilliant.
know. It's hard, eh? Unless you ask them, eh? It's quite hard to judge what they want, eh?
Did you? I had so many messages on TikTok in the background, Facebook on the background, Instagram on the background. Whereabouts in Holes Bay did you get that cut up?
The problem with YouTube, yeah, Shane, is that you can over it. I find with YouTube, especially me, you can try and chase it too much, eh? Like me, I'm always chasing to try and be, and this is God's honest truth. I'm always trying to chase to be fucking rich, eh? Trying to get fucking loads of views, eh? To try and fucking make my channel fucking booming, eh? Do you know what I mean?
All I try and
And
do
what I'm
is,
saying is that sometimes I'm so obsessed with that,
yeah.
and I'm trying to do that with my videos that I find sometimes it could be too much, you know? Sometimes you just need to step back and just let the videos be for what they are.
No,
But well, you know full well that the whole process of my channel was to get my channel paid for. So
Oh, yeah.
the only thing I'm not getting paid for now is my car parks and fuel. I've got my fishing tackle, I've got my bait, I've got all my leads, all
I
that
don't
sort
pay
of
for
stuff.
anything. Next to nothing. All I pay for is my fuel. I don't pay for my mooring. I don't pay. Well, I've got to pay for my servicing, but I get a discount on that. But like all my servicing and that, I do all right
Yeah,
on
there you
that
go.
and
Kayak's
parts.
just putting out. YouTube takes over people. Just bang the camera there and fish. That's it.
Yeah. Yeah.
I suppose I pay for all my tackle and that. I haven't found a tackle sponsor or anything like that.
Don't
So I
get
do
me wrong. I
still.
buy a few bits, but nothing.
Same as rods. I still buy all my rods and reels where you get those sponsored, eh? The rods and that, eh? Which is good.
Yeah. I get all my leads. I get my leads free. I'm not sponsored by them, but I get my leads free. I get my lures free.
But like, you have to remember, eh? Things like my winch, eh? I didn't pay fuck all for that. Eh?
Well, that's the same as me, though, Dan, isn't it? All my camera gear, my GoPros, my batteries.
Yeah,
It's all paid.
GoPros. All my fans have helped me with that.
Yeah.
I can't thank them enough. Especially if that winch. Fucking hell. Been a godsaver to me, that thing.
Yeah.
End of the day, right? If you want to be a massive channel on YouTube, you have got to be something special, pure and simple.
Yeah. Why do you think we haven't made it, chap? Hey, thick as fuck. Nothing special here. Just that's the only fucking special here.
But the moment YouTube stops being enjoyment for me, mate, that I'll be done.
No, I lose the love and gain it again all the time.
Especially when it's a bit disheartening when you do a video, you don't get like many views and there's like no comments, and it's like, why do I fucking bother? But then you sit back and think, I'll do it for me. So
yeah, this is me being towards you now, and this is me being honest, and I don't care what any other fucker says. I think you should change your thumbnails on.
yeah, but that's why I struggle.
Well, next time you put a video up, give it to Dr. Dan, and Dan will do a thumbnail. If you don't want to use it, that's fine. Same as last time. If you don't want to use it, it's fine. I ain't going to spend too much time on it, but I don't mind doing the odd one here and there for you.
Well, I might as well pay you to do them all, wouldn't I?
I charge 35% commission on all videos.
Well, you ain't to earn much, and I?
No, I don't mind helping, but it's very hard to, like, I think my thumbnails are good.
They are.
But obviously not, because I don't get views, eh?
Well, nor do I.
Yeah, but don't take this the wrong way. Is it the same as me? Because sometimes I think, is it me?
I wouldn't think like that.
I do. I think, is it me why my channel's not doing well?
I'm being funny, right? I put blank videos out. Since I've done it, the views have dropped right off. That's fishing. Don't like it, don't watch it.
That's it, Shane. That's it.
You watch
Fair
Wayne
play.
Hand, mate. Wayne Hand's a professional angler, mate. He's blanked his last 5 videos. I haven't.
Yeah, I like that Wayne Hand, but I don't know how he gets so many views.
Because he's linked to so many people.
Oh, is it?
His armed forces, army, navy, all that stuff.
Fair play to him, though. He must put some money into it where he goes, like, he's always going to fucking Norway. I mean,
He's
I'm
been
sure
Norway
I
now
watched
for a
his
month.
last video and he was going to Norway again.
Yeah. He does work bloody hard on his channel.
You know, I ain't that committed to it, man. It's just a hobby for me. Don't get me wrong, now it's a money-making thing because it's a business now because I pay tax on it. But, like, it all started off as a hobby, eh? It was never meant to be like this, eh?
Well, I won't start paying tax till I earn over 3,000.
I never in a million years, and this is God's honest truth, I never in a million years thought, like, I'd earn money off YouTube. Do you want me to there you go, I shouldn't be fucking declaring this shit on,
Well, do you know how much I took home on YouTube this month?
My best month was years ago when my channel started booming. I don't know if people remember this. I don't know how long people's been around. But when my channel was like 2,000-3,000 subscribers just before COVID, really. That's when my channel boomed. COVID did nothing but help me, channel-wise. Okay, because no one was doing anything through COVID, and Dano was fucking live streaming all over YouTube while the whole fucking world was shut down. Yeah, Dano was still on YouTube live streaming, going fishing. I used to have fucking sometimes 1,000 people in my live streams. 1,000. That's the most I've ever had. 1,021. My live streams always used to have anywhere between 300 and 500 people in. They did, eh?
Yeah.
Anywhere between 300 and 500 people on my live streams during COVID. The first year of COVID, my channel boomed from 3,000. Okay, this is the first year of COVID, all the way up to 12,000 in 1 year. Went up nearly 9,000 subscribers in 1 year.
But now you're saying all that though, Danny. You're saying your views are shit and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Now, don't take this the wrong way, right? But the way you're saying that, your subscribers have come from COVID, storm chasing, and that UFC fight.
Yeah, UFC. 1,000 come from the UFC fight.
So, out of those three things, how many people are actually watching your videos?
Oh, yeah, I don't get many watching them.
Yeah.
That's the problem with my channel.
Get more storms.
Huh?
Get more storms.
Yeah, if only it was that easy. Eh? Stop cloud seeding above us.
I've watched a lot of channels over the last month, and I'll tell you, some of the views is like, really?
Honestly, though, Shane, 9,000 subs I had just from fishing through COVID. Yeah. That's in the first year. Now, that was when I had my best month ever. Was when that was happening.
Yeah.
And the best month ever that I had, it was crazy, because I think I had a load of donations for something. I can't remember what it was for. I had a load of donations for something. I can't remember what it was
probably
for.
your winch.
It might have been the winch.
And your shark gear.
I had like 1,500 quid, in a month. That's the most I ever had. Like, it's not like I get like £100 a month, I think.
Do you know what I took home this month? I ain't to hide it because I tell everybody the truth. I took home £62 this month.
Yeah, £100 I think I get now. 105 quid.
That's covered 2 fishing trips.
Yeah, well, you think you're doing a lot better than me, because if you're only on 3,000 subscribers or whatever you're on, yeah?
Yeah.
Compared to me that's on nearly 22,000, yeah? You're nearly earning just as much as me, and you're on 3,000.
He's earning more.
You're earning, yeah, in percentage, you're earning more than me.
Yeah, yeah.
Way more.
Yeah. But the good thing I've got now is it's not really that bothered. My bait's paid for now. My freezer's like half full.
Yeah, but the good thing with your freezer is that you've got that bait supplier now that's on board and sponsoring the channel. You get things like, that's what I'm saying. You get rod sponsors, you get boat sponsors, you get bike sponsors, you get fucking sponsors for boxer shorts, socks, you get t-shirts, you get.
I've got shoes.
You know what I'm saying though? The more that you can get sponsored and the more that you don't have to pay for, the better, isn't it?
I've got 2 pairs of shoes, a new tripod.
You know what I'm saying, the less you have to pay for through sponsors and that is better,
Yeah. But he sent me, the bait he sent me, it looks fresh, frozen, but he said as soon as they catch it themselves. As soon as it's caught, it's blast frozen straight away.
But like me, I've got a sponsor that pays for my mooring. I've always paid for my mooring before that, It's a bloody massive help to me that my mooring gets paid.
Yeah.
But if I didn't have that sponsor, I would still have to pay that mooring, It would still have to come out. It's not like I'm not going to have a boat if I haven't got a sponsor paying my mooring.
Well, it's like the trailer we've just done.
I'd still have to pay my mooring off. I'd still would pay my mooring.
That cost us 1,400 quid.
But it's a massive, massive help where I don't have to pay. You know, if I didn't have to pay for tackle and bait, especially bait, like luckily I don't really buy a lot of bait, to be honest.
We catch
I normally get my own bait, and especially now I've got my freezer. You know, I can save a lot of mackerel and squid and stuff like that, and long nose and stuff like that. You know?
Look, that Zanzara's just put there, and that is true. She's just put my vids are viewed by 90% not subscribed. I'm getting 60% of not subscribed.
Right, guys, I'm going.
You lightweight Jimbo.
Jimbo, you're a fucking invalid.
I'll speak to you soon, guys.
Look at him. He can't even fucking wave his hands. He's struggling to do that.
That's just a fucking window licker.
Your window licker.
In a bit, guys. See you later.
Get to
Cheers,
bed, Jimbo. Get to bed.
I'm going.
Night.
Night, mate.
See you later, you little droggy.
He's gone, poor bugger.
Keith's not far behind.
Yeah, Keith's not far
Keith's going to
behind.
be snoring live in a
Yeah,
minute.
live snoring.
Keith, pull that kilo of Pablo underneath your bed and have a little fucking toot toot and you'll be alright in a sec.
No.
A lot of people are smashing TikTok now. They're doing a lot of TikTok. So
Yeah,
a lot of people have jumped over to TikTok now.
Right. I've got Instagram, Facebook, YouTube. I don't do anything on Instagram. My Instagram account's linked to my Inglorious Fishing on my Facebook. So whenever I post something on my Inglorious Fishing Facebook, it automatically posts it onto the Instagram, if that makes any sense.
That's it. Yeah, that's it.
So it already does that for me. Mate, I struggle already to keep up with YouTube. Just YouTube alone I struggle with, let alone with Facebook and Instagram, yeah? So doing TikTok as well, you got absolutely no fucking chance. You know?
Yeah, Katie just put there, he's got 19.7 non-subs watching my content, but that's lives. What's your content on the videos, Paul? How many people are watching your videos?
The problem with Kayak Dangler, yeah? Okay? Is that he's at that point now, Mr. Kayak, if you're watching. I don't know if he's watching. I think he is, because you just chatted to him, mate. He's at that point now where he's reached 1,000 subscribers, yeah? Yeah? Now he needs to fuck off the live streams that he keeps doing and start cracking on to some videos and bashing them out. Because I think he will find that his channel will grow 10 times as faster with videos now that he's reached 1,000 subs than what it will do with the live streams.
Oh, who else told me that advice?
He says
Dunno.
no.
Somebody else told me that. Look at what happened to my channel. I went from 2,000 to 3,500 in less than a year.
Yeah.
He prefers to do lives.
Yeah, he prefers to do lives, so
yeah, but so did I.
Right, well, he best be prepared to be staying on 1,000 subs for ages then, because unless he starts banging out some videos, his channel won't grow that much.
My channel, in what, 3 years or 2.5 years, sat at like 1.5 and it did nothing on live streaming. As soon as I come off that live stream and started putting videos out, I doubled my channel.
You don't have to listen to me, guys.
No.
I'm only here trying to help people. That's all. It makes no odds to me. I'm fucking on 20-odd thousand subscribers, eh?
But you are, Kate. He's just put. That's not what I'm about. I don't care if I have 1 sub or 1,000. You are, Paul, because you pushed to get 1,000 subs. So you must be bothered by it.
Yeah, of course. Otherwise, he wouldn't have pushed to get to be paid, eh?
Yeah.
The whole point is, look, I don't care what anyone says. At the start, that might not be your intentions at the start. But as soon as you start seeing a bit of money coming in, you think,
harder you work, the more you earn.
I can make some money off this.
Yeah.
If I really want to try, I can make some serious money off this. So it's up to him. If he's not bothered and he just wants to do roofing and whatever, and he's not bothered about the fishing, he just wants to enjoy the fishing, that's entirely up to him. But if I can make something where I can potentially change my life, and just by the simple fact of if I have one video that goes viral that can make me big, all it takes is one video to go viral, to get 1 million views, and next thing you know, your channel's absolutely booming. It's all it takes is that one video. You ask Smash Fishing, he'll tell you. All it takes is one video.
That's what Smash said to me on a private chat. He said,
so what happened to him? One video.
But KD, you were monetized. Is it 500 subs now? Oh yeah, there you go. You can earn money at 500 subs now. As a son, and I thought, right, all right, Paul. That's the same as me, though. I never thought I'd get to 2,000, and that was my whole goal at YouTube.
Okay, but what I'm saying is, if he was doing, I don't give a fuck what you do. It don't bother me what you do. It's your life. You do what the fuck you want. You know.
But the way I see it is, I ain't the best.
I'm just saying, for your channel, if you want to boost it, now you've reached 1,000 subs. If you want to really push your channel out there into the YouTube community, you need to start bashing out loads of videos, good quality videos. They don't have to be long, as long as they're high quality and good videos. And you label them right, you title them right, you do your thing with YouTube is there's so many things that you have to do with your videos to get them pushed through YouTube now. It's unbelievable, yeah? So you need to have a short, good title. You need to have a nice description with up to 15 hashtags in, okay? Your first 3 hashtags that you put in the description of your YouTube video must be 3 things that are in your title, okay? To promote the video. You need to put links into your description through...
Hold on, Dan. So if I said, lure fishing for bass in Poole Harbour.
Yeah.
So I put hashtag lure, hashtag bass, hashtag Poole.
Well, I wouldn't. I'd put hashtag lure fishing, hashtag bass fishing, hashtag Poole Harbour.
Yeah.
That's what I would put. But
yeah.
yes, you've got the idea exactly. Yes.
Yeah.
Because
now
when I look
all
at the
this
hashtags,
all this information that I'm going to give you, that I'm giving you, is all on YouTube to look at.
Yeah, because I don't know what was I going to say. Yeah, the hashtags, right? If I fish Poole, because I do fish Poole, if I put Poole Dorset, stuff like that, the hits on just Poole and Dorset are huge.
Yeah. So external links is another one. So if you've got like a Tmail account for any merchandise that you got, or a PayPal link, yeah, make sure you put that in the description. Make sure your thumbnail is clear, and make sure you put your picture of yourself in the right place. Now, if you look on YouTube, they will actually show you how to make thumbnails. And if you need an external app to help you with this, I advise TubeBuddy, or what's the other one, Shane, that I gave you? VidsIQ, isn't it?
Yeah, VidsIQ.
VidsIQ. Now, these are 2 apps that will help you, show you how to promote your videos if you're interested. So, write that down, guys. Look either TubeBuddy app or VidoIQ and download the app, and that will help you with your YouTube videos and show you how to promote your YouTube videos.
Yeah, because you get the tick TubeBuddy. I'll make sure I get all the ticks.
Yeah, that's correct. That's what you're aiming for.
Yeah.
So tags, also tags that you put in your video, yeah, like the words, yeah. Make sure that your first 10 tags are all to do with related to your video. As in, if you've put lure fishing for bass at Poole Harbour, make sure in your tags also, as well as your hashtags, not your hashtags, tags are different to your hashtags. In your tags, make sure you put Poole Harbour, bass fishing UK, bass fishing in Poole Harbour, those sorts of things, yeah? How to catch bass in Poole, how to catch bass, that sort of stuff, yeah?
Oh,
bass
can't
fishing
afford all
tips
that.
and tactics. Huh?
Ace, I can't afford all that. It's all free, Paul. Ace.
Whatever. People don't have to take my advice, but this is how you get your channel out there.
I mean,
that's just fact. Same as with thumbnails. If you're not very good at thumbnails, I suggest downloading a thumbnail app.
I tried that. You got to pay for the bloody things.
You are not the. Admittedly, if you want my full admission, I pay £4.99 for my editing app for my thumbnails. Okay, Now, on Vids IQ, if you're listening, Vids IQ, which is a free app, you don't have to take the pro membership. You can also do a bit on it where they give you information on help you with your tags, and they will actually make you AI thumbnails where you have a certain amount of turns before it cuts you off and you have to wait until the next day. I advise Vids IQ because that's, my apps that I've been doing recently, especially the one with the turbot. The turbot video I put up and I did the thumbnail. That thumbnail was given to me by AI apps.
Yeah, that's what I did
by
the
the
other day,
video IQ app. They made the thumbnail, and all I did was put a picture of me over the top of the man that they put in the middle of the video.
Yeah, I don't know whether I've got this right. I think that Video IQ was £99 or something for the year.
Yeah, I don't pay anything for Video IQ.
I've got it. I did those thumbnails the other day.
Yeah, but you'll be able to do it the next day. You'll get a certain amount of times the next day as well, and the next day.
Well, so
you don't have to pay for it, but that's what I suggest. Vids IQ.
On your YouTube dashboard, there's a tab analytics. There are section trends. Check that. Yeah, I already do that. It will show what content people watch your vids find interesting. Yeah, I've seen that.
But I don't do that, so that's new information to me. You guys can help me as well, eh? I'm only giving you the information I know. You might know more information than what I know. You might know new ways how to look up this. So if you do know new ways, let me know, because I'd like to know as well, if you know what I mean.
Well, it won't be from me. I'm a bit of a dime bar.
You know what I mean, eh? I don't know everything, eh? So if you know new ways, like he just said there, I've never done that, where you go into the what?
But did you see that thing I said about you've got to make sure you go in. I'll tell you on the live now because everybody can hear it. When you start putting videos up on YouTube, I think within the next month, you've got to go into your main account and you've got to change the settings. Now, your videos will only be spoken English. In a month's time, you've got to go into that option and change it. So basically, my channel, people in Japan, it will be dubbed in Japanese language. So it'll be spoken. I'll be speaking Japanese. So
already speak Japanese. But
what it's doing is only like British people or people speaking English will watch your channel. Whereas now, people in China will watch your channel, Japan, Germany, they'll all get it spoken in their language. But yeah, it basically opens your channels to the whole world now.
Yeah, whereas before, so I take it what you're saying is like Mr. Beast, yeah? Now you might, I don't know, let me know if I'm wrong, but like Mr. Beast, he used to make like an Espanol channel and an Italiano channel and French channel. And what he used to do is he used to get his videos, but then he used to pay like a French interpreter to speak over his videos, a Spanish one, yeah? He said that's how he made loads of millions, yeah? So I take it what you're telling me is that instead of having this person speaking over it, what they're going to do is put in subtitles.
No. It'll be spoken.
So they're going to have their own Japanese interpreters to speak over my video. Is that what you're saying?
It'll be AI. What an AI.
All right, that's great. Well, I can't wait for that because that should help everybody, especially smaller channels.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, Paul, it's not dubbing, mate.
You imagine watching him you going over to Tokyo to go and have a fucking holiday. And you see Tim put a live stream up, so you decide to join the live stream in Tokyo. You're fucking watching it.
Sorry. Yeah, that's dubbed. Yeah, it's a new thing, Paul, isn't it? It's not been out that long because YouTube Studio sent you a newsletter out and you had to click the boxes to get your videos put into AI voice.
Well, this has been a very informative live stream tonight. I love it.
Yeah.
That's because I'm on the panel.
Dano's had a few vodkas. He's talking like fuck.
Yeah, he did, Kate, did he? Yeah, I watched that. But Local Marks has only got the demo. He hasn't. It's. I don't think it's even out yet. YouTube Studio said it would take about a month.
What's this? What's this?
Local Marks did it, where he had his. You could do it on your own video. You can get an example done on your video.
Well, whatever. We don't talk about fucking threatening not to give live streams for payment, so you can get rid of that wanker straight away.
Yeah, but I told you, didn't I, about YouTube with me?
Yeah, whatever. He's a fucking bellend, and if people pay for that, then they're fucking stupid. Oh, I only go live if you pay to watch me. Well, whatever. I'm not ever going to do that to my fans, so you can fuck off.
But you got memberships on it. Oh, yeah, I see what you say. Yeah, just the lives.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that.
Yeah, sorry, Dan, I heard it wrong. Yeah, you got members, but you're not going to do lives where it's shut off.
Yeah, but I've got members, but I'm not gonna do that. Didn't you say like you? If you, who told me that if he does a live stream,
What's up?
you have to pay? You have to pay for it or something.
Yeah, you've got to pay to watch some of his lives.
Yeah, nah. I'd never do that to any of my fans. Imagine that, having people that's made you who you are, and then you're turning around to them and going, do you know what? You want to watch that? You got to fucking pay me.
Yeah, but you've got to understand though, Dan. He said from day one on his channel, he's running a business. He's got to make money. He hasn't got a job.
Yeah, but I'm running a business, but there's morals, eh?
But he's not lost. He lost subscribers, mate. But look at his channel now. His channel's doubled.
I can't, in this current climate, yeah, where financial difficulty is rife, yeah?
Well, put it this way, right? He was live 2 days ago and he had 300 quid.
Yeah, well, whatever.
2 donations.
Whatever. If you feel great about that at the moment, that's whatever. Whatever. At the end of the day, I'm not dissing what he does and what he don't do, yeah? But in this financial current climate, yeah, I cannot go to someone, or I cannot put on my channel all of a sudden, sorry guys, you're only going to be able to watch a live stream if you're a member of my channel. So, is that what you're saying he does?
Yeah, but it's not, he doesn't do it every live. He only does a few lives where it's members only.
But either way, I can't do that. I've always allowed my channel members to see everything. Whether you're a member or not, you get to see. You might be able to get to see it a little bit earlier, but everyone, whether you financially pay towards my channel or you don't, yeah, or whether you're just they get to see all my content, the same as what everyone. You don't get no special content here. Yeah.
Oh, we'll switch
that
on.
Because in this financial climate, I don't think you should be doing that to people. Because it's not right. Because unfortunately, and this is being honest, I think, some people are quite lonely people that watch your channel, yeah? Not everyone's channel. I'm not just saying your channel. I didn't mean, but everyone's channel, yeah? There's some people that, I know it sounds weird, but rely on your channel almost as a bit of
companionship.
Norm. Yeah, norm. Yeah, if you know what I mean. So to say to those people that feel like that in this current financial climate that, sorry mate, but you can't watch that no more unless you're paying a little bit. I don't like that. I don't like that. That's just me. I don't like that. I feel if you want to pay, thank you very much. But I'm not going to withhold content, as in, I might withhold it from them for like 12 hours or something so my members can see it first because they're the paying people, yeah? So they might be able to see it 12 minutes or 24 hours earlier. But at the end of the day, my normal people who subscribe will still be able to get to see that content.
I don't want that either.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
But like memberships though, Dan.
Yeah.
What's a membership to your channel? What do you give back for a membership?
Absolutely nothing on my channel.
But what should you give though?
No, you might be able to get to see a video early, but other than that, nothing. I find my members, and this is me being person, I find my members, anybody that's a member on my channel that pays, yeah, isn't doing it for the benefits. They're doing it because they want to do it, yeah.
Yeah.
They're not doing it so they get to see the video. They don't give a fuck about that. They're doing it because they want to support the channel, yeah? They're not really doing it for that.
Yeah.
That's the way I'm honest, the people that are members on my channel do it to support me. They don't do it to see videos early. I don't think they do. I think they personally just do it because they like to support the channel and they like to be a member.
But
I'm a member, so...
But I think you got to remember, YouTube, right? YouTubers, I'd say 70% people are doing it as a business, and they want to make money as a business.
I'm doing it as a business. I want to make money, but I can't morally take money of people and say you're not allowed to watch my live stream because you're not paying. I can't do that.
I think you can watch it. I think some of them, but you can't type. So you can watch some of them, but you can't type in there.
Right. Well, I don't know too much about it because I've never done that to any of my subscribers. So
yeah,
and I won't.
But I'm not sticking up for anybody. Everybody.
You're allowed. Shane, you're allowed your opinion, mate.
Yeah, but everybody's channel, you can do what you want on their channels.
Absolutely.
But he said from day
I'm not denying that one bit. But I just think in this current economic climate that everyone's in this situation where everything's going up and people can barely scratch their ass with, yeah? I think, no, I'm being honest, that people live off week by week. I earn 800 quid a week and I don't get to save any of it because I have to spend it all on rent and bills, yeah? And I haven't got no loans. This is just rent, electric, bills and shopping, okay? And then you think that it's right to tell someone that they have to pay five quid a month because they want to watch you do a live stream because you bring happiness to them and you think that you should be. It's just not for me. If people want to do that, that's fine. But for me, morally, my channels have been my subscribers have made me who I am. So for me to turn around to him and say, you have to pay to watch this certain content, I think that would be a bit cheeky of me.
Well, what's quite there. One thing I like about the memberships is you can gift them instead of doing super chats. At least someone gets something other than the creator. Oh, have I read that one? One thing I like about the membership is you can gift them instead of doing a super chat. Right, I understand that. At least someone gets something other than the creator. Well, YouTube earn off whatever you donate, apart from PayPal. Even memberships YouTube take money out.
Yeah, absolutely. They always take their cut.
The only thing they can't touch is PayPal.
Yeah. If you remember, who started the PayPal? Well, man, tell me one channel that you know before me that was doing PayPal, because I don't know of one.
Oh, hold on. Paul's just put there. He put, so the creator earns the same as super chats and someone gets a membership. Oh, and a gift memberships. So they're not all paid memberships. There's a lot of gifted memberships on his channel.
Right, yeah, well, whatever. All I'm saying is that that's just me. I won't ever charge anyone to watch a live stream with me. Never.
Yeah, I know, but when you actually watch his channel, it's got 300+ people on that as paid members.
Yeah, that's great. And if he feels great about that, that's fine.
It's each to their own, isn't it? He's happy.
Oh, yeah. If they want to pay that to watch that silly cunt play a guitar, that's up to them. That is honestly up to them. But if you think that I'm going to charge people in this current economic climate because they like enjoying watching me fish, you've got no fucking chance. If you want to watch me fish for free, that's how it's always going to be. And it will never fucking change.
I'd never charge anyone.
Ever. Don't matter if I've got 20,000 subscribers or 2 million subscribers.
Well,
I
like,
will
it's
never...
funny. My clock's been ticking tonight for pay-per-view on the live stream.
Oi, Shane, we'd give you the fucking 28p that you deserve for 2 hours.
As long as it's in my PayPal, mate. 28p, 28p. Get water.
I like
we're
that.
going to end it because this one's in pain.
Yeah, no worries.
She's got pain, so I'm not keeping her on the settee any longer.
Just leave the live stream going, Tim.
Upwards, Marina wants to go to sleep. And
leave the live stream up, Tim, and just go to bed.
How do I do that?
Just leave it running.
Yeah, just flick your screen off and leave us on. And we'll chat all night long.
No, you won't. Shane's got to get up at 4 o'clock.
Yeah, in 4 or 3/4 hours.
He's staying awake.
Do a video chat.
He's Iron Man in it.
Yeah, well, he's got to get up bloody early.
Skeet's just put there, $1.99 a month, Will's channel, but he's live 7 days.
Right, just remember this when he asks you to come on next time, guys.
Who?
You.
Me? I don't ask anybody to come on.
We've been
Where's Shane gone? Oh, there he is.
You just as well done a live. It's 11:45.
Is that all?
Yeah, we've kept it going for you. Look, keep it going. Hey.
You do a live then.
Marina's tired, wants to go to bed.
Well, she's in pain, eh? 8. She's been sitting there nearly 4 hours.
I'll be up in. I'll go to bed at back.
Well, Marina can go to bed. You can stay up.
I'm knackered as well.
Oh, right. So it's because you're tired, not because there's any pain.
No, well, I'm tired.
I have got pain, Dan. I've got a
I'm
problem.
tired. Look at my eyes. It looks like I'm stoned.
Yeah.
We've all stayed up for you, and now you want to fuck off.
Yeah, I've even come on a live stream. And you're letting me down.
I'm not letting anybody down.
We're not talking.
Who's not talking?
Me.
Well, talk.
Yeah, I mean, Nick's just put there, wouldn't pay to watch a channel when there are so many. Go check it. Yeah, that's it, Nick. But everybody's got a choice.
This is a great conversation, and you want to end it.
Yeah.
You maybe.
Why? This is great.
But yeah, I mean, Nick said exactly the same. There's so many
Tim,
channels.
leave Marina go to bed, and we'll stay on the live chat.
Well, Nick's just put in there. There's so many other channels to watch on YouTube, and there is. You haven't got to pay to watch somebody. Go and watch Kayak. Kayak's live nearly every day.
Yeah.
Everybody's got a choice.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Glorious Fishing is 100% free, everyone. Make sure you go and like and subscribe. He's the #1 YouTube UK fishing channel around. Top turbot slayer, bream slayer. He is not the gilt-head king. That is to Jimbo.
Oh, can you smell that?
But I am the bream.
Yes.
I am the bream slayer.
Bullshit.
I am the mackerel slayer. I am the pollock slayer. I am the tope slayer.
You
I
ain't
am
the
the
gilt-head
brill
slayer.
slayer. I am the basso wasso slayer.
You're not the
I am the
gilt-head slayer.
top UK fishing channel.
He just
Go
took a
check
day
me
off
out.
when we went
No
out in the boats
bullshit.
because you never caught nothing.
No talking nonsense like this dickhead called Gazza at the top. Talking
How many
bullshit.
fish were in your video tomorrow,
caught a
Dan?
fish that day.
Dan, how many fish were in that video tomorrow? Yours?
Quite a few. You have to remember
He
the
had,
goldfish fish. You have to remember when
he
it
had
come
a
to the
few.
when it
He
come
caught
to the
quite a few
goldfish
fish
fishing,
that
I was letting
that
keep
But
my
I'm
weekend.
not
rod,
being
so I
funny,
didn't
right?
even have a rod when the goldfish were going
When
on.
you put a video out, which is your channel video, the highlight should be the star of it, which is you catching a quality fish.
I'll tell you what, I caught quality bass in that. So what I'll do is, seeing as you said that, and that's annoyed me a little bit, what I'll do is I'll go and re-edit my video. I'll take Jimbo out of it with the gilt head, okay? I'll take the thumbnail off, and I'll redo it with me with my nice bass that I caught, and I'll bet you I still get loads of views.
Do you know what, right? Edit that video again, take Jimbo's fish out and put both videos up at the same time.
Put what?
Edit Jimbo out with his bream, put a fresh thumbnail. Tomorrow, put both videos out live.
What do you mean both videos?
Right, take Jimbo, gilt head out of your video.
Yeah.
And leave everything else in there, but
Yeah.
change the thumbnail. Then
Right.
the same video you've already edited with Jimbo, leave it and put it out. Put them both out tomorrow.
Why?
See what happens.
Putting two videos out, one will be different.
Yeah, no,
And
I'd
you'll have
rather
two
just,
vids out instead of one.
I'd rather just put the banger out. Let me tell you, I'm that confident in that video. All right, I'm that confident. I'm gonna put it out there, and you watch it will fucking flop. All right.
No.
I reckon that video will have 10,000 views in the first week. Have that. Have that.
Yeah, I know that, Andrew.
I reckon it'll have 10,000 views in the first week.
There better be a few thumbs up in this one tonight.
Yeah,
I reckon it'll have I'll be very surprised if that video hasn't got 10,000 views. If it kicks off, I'm uploading it on a Sunday. Hopefully it does. You watch, you'll probably get a fucking 1,000 views. I said this to Tim before. He said that video is going to do amazing. I said, I bet you it only gets 1,000 views.
Right. The only problem tomorrow is the forecast is shit hot. So people are going to be out if you put it out early.
It don't matter when they see that thumbnail, that gilt head chap. They'll be all over it.
Shane's fish and see what gets the hit.
They'll be wanking like fucking spider monkeys over that gilt head thumbnail.
Night, Nick.
It's a good fish, eh?
Night,
Like,
Nick. Thanks for coming in, mate.
But if you're an angler, I thought we crashed then. If you're an angler and you don't appreciate that fish, something's wrong with you.
Yeah. You have to remember, eh? Old fucking Gaz up there in the top right-hand corner. It was fucking, he was there filming on fucking Jimbo's phone. So I had no footage of it because my GoPro kept cutting out. And now I've managed to turn the video and I've got full fucking video of Jimbo. You can see the quality is different on the video, but I've got the whole thing of me running in, grabbing the fish, Jimbo having it on, me running in, kicking it up the beach, 8.5 pound gilt head with
But
fucking
you did
size
realise
9 welly on.
You could have retitled that thumbnail. BBC superstar catches super bream.
I'm gonna retitle it.
Leave it.
Guernsey's #1 fishing guide brings them to the giant gilt heads again.
What time is it? Oh, is it gone? Is he?
He's gone for a drizzle.
Just imagine if people see that thumbnail and then seeing Jimbo on the news, it would go nuts.
It was hilarious, mate. I'll tell you, it was bloody hilarious.
Should put the film clip in as well.
He got the film clip in it.
Gazza and Jimbo should have bloody recorded the whole weekend, your top spots, because you would have done really well.
We didn't have any signal on our phones.
You don't need a signal to video.
we were just too busy fucking fishing.
Well, so was I when I went twice, but I still filmed everything.
I took me tripod, didn't even film any of it.
Well, I've got quite a bit. Look. So much is left.
Yeah,
That fish kind of
Below
built.
that.
yeah, this was the ones that I had that day. I'm not gonna. That was a lot. It gave me.
I'm a bit pissed.
A bit.
Yeah, it was up there. Look, so it was at the top of the label before I started,
You drank about half a bottle.
and now it's down to the bottom of the label.
Right, I'm going to bed anyway. You've had
Why?
Yeah.
You're a faggot. Why
and
are you
us.
letting the live stream down? You're letting them two go to bed. He's already making up excuses saying that she's fucking in pain.
Yes. Live stream.
It's the same fucking excuse that comes out every live stream. Oh, Marina's in pain. We got to end the live stream because we're bored.
We're not bored. Fucking hell.
We're loving it. There's all of us here. We're still talking.
Shane's going to bed.
Yeah, you're.
So are
Shane,
we.
he's never up
If
here
you stay
anyway.
live,
So
I'll
who
stay
gives a
up.
fuck if he goes
I'm
down?
not.
If you stay live, I'll stay up.
There
No.
you go.
No.
Good man.
No.
Right, well, you're letting... Right, well, remember this, everyone.
Yeah, remember it, everyone.
Dano's had a
That,
drink.
you know, Dano's had a drink
No,
and a
I'm
smoke.
all right. I'm
And
not
we
being-
want
I'm
to
not
go
being
to
ab-
bed and have a kip.
I'm not being abusive. You've already
No,
had
no.
a sleep. You've already had a sleep today.
No, I haven't.
You already had a sleep yesterday.
Yeah, well, I'm going to have a sleep tonight.
Yeah, you slept last night for a few hours, and then you fucking slept all morning because I couldn't get hold of you till 10 o'clock.
The phones were off.
But anyway, let me tell you, I christened my Sid Friday.
What, did you take Mrs. Fish and Dorset out?
Nah.
Oh. Oh, you meant with a fish. Sorry, I thought you meant with a proper kipper.
You wouldn't get my missus on that boat. She'll come out in a big boat, but she won't come out in that small one.
What, she'll go out in your... Well, I don't blame her. I wouldn't go out on a fucking rubber dinghy either.
Oh, I would love to, me.
Well, what? Go out on a rubber dinghy with hooks and a knife with Dano. Yeah, that sounds like great fun.
Well, my hook's all over my boat yesterday and there ain't no punches in it.
Yeah, well, you haven't been out with Dano on one. I can assure you, it wouldn't last long.
So why don't you drop that video? Why don't you drop that video tonight then at 12 o'clock?
Because it will probably flop and do shit. Alright? And as you know, all my videos are supersonic. That's, you know. Number one.
Do you ever watch Happy Hooker, Dan?
No. I've heard of him. I might have watched him, actually.
He puts his videos out about 4 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning. I'll tell you what, mate, 2 days is like
I don't know if...
Good night,
I don't know if I
Katie.
should do that.
Yeah, night, Paul.
I don't
Good
really
luck
want
with
to
the
do that
fishing
with a
tomorrow,
video
mate.
like this, if that
Huh?
makes sense.
I started doing 1 o'clock Sundays. Sometimes it works,
So
sometimes
what I
it
was
don't.
thinking is, isn't Los Angeles or whatever it is about 5 or 7 hours ahead of us?
Yeah.
Yeah, so what I was thinking is maybe putting it out at 12 o'clock midday, so then when they wake up at 7 in the USA, the video's then. Now, I don't know if that's the right move to make or not, but... And plus, everyone's awake from midday on a Sunday, normally, from their hangovers, so they might want to wake up from their hangover at midday and go, oh, look at their phone. Oh, I've got a notification on YouTube. Oh, look, it's Inglorious. Fucking hell, look at that gilt head. Right, let's have a bacon sandwich and watch this shit. You know? I don't know. That's the incentive. Someone told me you're putting one up at 12 o'clock. At 1 o'clock.
Do you know the secret when a video gets picked up is people commenting?
Yeah, but someone told me you're putting one up at 1 o'clock.
No, I'm not tomorrow. I said no videos this week.
Oh, someone said that you were putting one up tomorrow at 1 o'clock. I can't remember who said it, but someone.
I said you were putting one up.
Was it you, Tim? Is it?
No, Diane.
Oh,
I
Diane.
could have sat here today and edited the video for tomorrow. I just took a week off.
Yeah, well done.
Lazy cunt.
Yeah. I've been out fishing nearly every day, mate, and enjoying it.
I like it. That's the way to do it, Shane. Sometimes you have to just take a step away from the limelight. Hey. Number one. Oh, look. You're obviously well established, eh? I mean, I fucking came on holiday and there was people fucking tagging you in the fucking supermarket car park. Going, oh, you're fucking fishing Dorset live. You know? So you're obviously doing something right. Just don't get yourself down on your view counts. Don't let it. Just keep pumping them out.
Yeah.
But I advise you, and this is me being honest, I advise you to change up your thumbnails. They all look the fucking same. And this ain't me being a knob. They all look the same. You need to try and make them look different, and then different things are different things. Yeah, like I try and say, I just do mine random, Shane. I don't think, oh, make that look. I just do it random. I think that looks good. I'll go for that.
But a lot of people, I know where you're coming from, but a lot of people recognise my video with my writing, and they go, "Oh, Shane's got a video out, bang."
Yeah, but it ain't about that. Yeah, but you're not trying to listen, and this ain't being horrible or nothing like that. But listen to me, because I know everything. You're not trying to bring in the same people.
Yeah.
You're trying to bring in new characters. You're trying to build the channel. The end of the day, they're going to see your notification, your subscribers, and whether they want to watch or not ain't going to depend on your thumbnail. They're going to want to watch you anyway. That's why they're subscribed.
Yeah.
Your whole aim is to try and bring new subscribers into that channel.
I'm turning my thing. I'm plugging this. Hold on.
So what I would do is don't worry about what the originals say at the moment. Just try and do something different, because whatever's working at the moment, you know and I know, hasn't been working.
Yeah, take some up.
So just try with different thumbnails. Give Dano one of your videos if you've got something. Give Dano one of your videos and he'll screenshot a few fucking sexy bits of it. And I will try and make a thumbnail for you, lover. Now, I'm not saying it's going to do anything, but with this new AI that I use on Video IQ that I know how to use, give it to me, and I'll give it a fucking good go, and I'll try and get you a decent fucking thumbnail for your next video.
I've got you.
Now, one thing I've learned with the thumbnails is don't worry about it if it's... You just want it to catch people's eye, even if it ain't the fucking real thing. Just catch their eye. Now, I'm quite lucky with this next video that, and obviously my previous video that I put up with the turbot, that people like that sort of stuff. So it's not very hard to catch their eye. You put a video of a turbot up, it catches everyone's eye. Same as if you put up a fucking 8.5 pound gilt head, I'm sure it's going to catch everyone's eye.
Yeah.
Yeah, me and Jimbo normally just do a thumbnail on the while we're on the wherever we're fishing. We do a thumbnail
Yeah, well, like
before we
me,
start.
if you look at all my thumbnails recently, all the backgrounds in it are nothing to do with anywhere where I've been fishing.
But 90% of YouTube, right, is people commenting on that video there and then. All your subscribers, your mates.
Absolutely. Comments and likes.
Don't comment.
Comments, likes,
Don't
and
comment.
shares. Listen, comments, likes, and shares are one of the biggest things that help promote your videos.
Yeah.
Comments, likes, and shares. If everybody commented on your videos would go through the roof.
Matthew, catching cooks don't work, mate. I've done them and they're crap.
Catching cooks work if you've got the right personality.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, don't take this the wrong way, Shane, but you're not built for catching cooks.
No, I know that.
He's built for eating, not cooking.
He's very good at talking about fishing. Very good.
What I need to do is I said to Ace,
I've seen his catch and cooks. better off, same as me. I'm the same. Just stay away from them. You're better off at fishing.
Yeah.
That's not your thing.
That's what I
Same
said
as
to
it's not
Ace.
my thing.
I said to Ace, I'm going to take my cooker and I'm going to get Ace to cook it, and I'll film it and eat it.
Yeah, well, even if you do that, that might change things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What? Throw a steak on the cooker or?
Well, at the moment it'll be a steak because there ain't
I
no
think
fish.
personally you're better at making the fishing videos.
Yeah.
And one
I know
thing
that.
I will say, if you want me to be completely honest, don't talk so much bullshit and start your videos.
You got to, though. That's what people want. I've lost Dan there.
You need to catch them in that first 10 seconds.
Well, wait for my Sid video, and hopefully you'll text me and say you got it.
Yeah, well, hopefully.
I've got
all I want, there's nothing more than I love. It's not a competition to me, eh? It's not a fucking competition to me. All I want to see is people who I know do well. That's all I want. All I look for in people is for people that try and do well for themselves. That's all I look for. People out there trying to make themselves better and make their lives better and just make themselves better. That's all I look for. So, like you, I've seen you. You try. I don't mind helping people at all. But I need to see that you're committed, eh? I don't like to just help willy-nilly. You have to be committed to the fucking grind, eh? The problem, what you have to remember, and this is no disrespect to any YouTube channels that are starting now. This is no disrespect whatsoever, so don't take it as it. But for you guys, I think it's a lot easier for you lot than when it was when I first started. Because back when I started, there weren't channels. There weren't really any channels. You had the odd one and two, but there weren't really any fishing channels. So there weren't anyone. There weren't really.
Battery's flat.
There weren't really anybody to help me, if that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
But the
But
lucky
the
thing for me is that I was best friends. I'm best mates with Smash.
It's on the TV in the
always
bedroom.
have been, always will be.
Yeah.
It don't matter if we don't fish together. Me and him will always
Yeah.
be best mates to the day we die.
I'm
So
going.
I always had that special
I'll
thing
catch you all later.
where Smash Fishing was being promoted through YouTube, where his channel was booming. So luckily, every now and then he'd give me a shout out, which would help boost my channel.
Yeah.
And then, like I said, it weren't until he boosted me up to about 3,000 that's when COVID hit, and I was lucky enough to be able to fish throughout COVID. That's the only reason why my channel is where it is today, is due to COVID.
Yeah.
It's got nothing to do with me. It's got nothing to do with. I truly believe all that was down to COVID.
Right, well, my phone's going to die. So if my phone goes off, you know what's happened. Oh, I just got a quick waz.
Right, everyone's fucking off.
Yeah.
Right, fuck you then. End your life. Everyone's gone. Fuck them.
No, don't be like that, you dirty trap.
I tried keeping it going. Everyone's flopped at 12 o'clock.
It's nearly 10 past. Well, it's nearly 5 past 12.
Yeah. I heard it's a proper live stream.
Night, Ace. Cheers for coming in. I'm going to sleep like a baby tonight. I know that. Oh, thank you all so much for joining the chat. Cheers, Shane. Fishing Dorset Live. Cheers, mate. Thanks for coming up. All the ones that come up on the panel tonight. And I'm going to bed. My ears are bleeding. So take care, everybody, and we'll see you Wednesday night. Zanzara, Skeet, good night always. I'm not going to read them all out like I normally do, but have a fantastic day tomorrow. Don't forget, watch Inglorious Fishing. He's putting the video up. It's a banger of a video with the fish that Jimbo catches. So take care, everybody. Have a good day tomorrow, and we will see you on Wednesday evening. Night all.